Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope y'all are having a good afternoon. I am back and we are going to be doing some more wizard, but I have altered my bonk build to be a little bit more focused on casting speed instead of, PDR slash armor and all that jazz. And from my personal experience in my limited testing I did off stream, this appears to not only be a cheaper way to build wizard, because it uses less meta stats right now, because, no one is really building knowledge except for casters. Even some casters are not always going for full knowledge. They're going for, like, other alternative builds like I usually do. So, you're basically free from every single class that isn't wanting to build that stat. So as a result, base gear that has knowledge rolls on it, typically I find to be a little bit on the cheaper side. So not only is the build more budget friendly, but I think it might even be better overall. And I do think that this build actually beats my other bonk wizard build, because casting speed seems to be what decides a range fight. Because it's so hard to close the gap with a magic staff, it appears to be a little bit difficult. Like think about like a sorcerer as an example. It's very, very hard to ever melee a sorcerer down because they have what feels like infinite knockback sometimes. So if you can't, if you can't hit them with the staff, your best bet is to use high casting speed and cast spells. So I kind of like this current build setup that I have going on. I'm not gonna go over the build too much at this point since I already made a video on it this morning. But I just wanted to briefly talk about kind of the general idea of what I want to do for this build. I'm gonna try to keep my my stash a little bit clean if possible. Some of my tabs are still a little bit on the cluttered side, especially my cleric and fighter. So if I can keep these going the whole day, I'm gonna try to do it. So all right, let me just double check, make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Reactive, ice shield, quick chant, staff mastery, arcane shield, spells, fireball, explosion, zap, ignite, magic missile. I think we're pretty much good to go, I think, right? Yep. Let's see if we hopefully not die on our first game. That would be unfortunate. Hey Spanky, how was the stream with Glock? I thought it was fun. Duos is definitely a very different beast from what I'm used to. I definitely am way more comfortable in solos, but I would say that I had fun, at least, playing with Glock. Also, I think that I will be better off. If I do play Wizard again with Glock, I think I would like to build the casting speed variant of Bonk Wizard. That way I feel like I'm a little bit more useful at range. Yeah, I really like this build so far. I think it's very good. Hey Sylvie, welcome. Good to see you. Resource, you'll need to wait till he uses lightning freeze in the ball, then zaps. Yeah, so the problem though, Niton, is when you're not building casting speed, it feels like your zaps just come out too slow. Keep in mind, my other bonk build, it would not be uncommon for my casting speed to be under 50 or even closer to 40% total, which is really bad. So, having it this high at 66, and honestly, I can make this even higher with spellcasting speed rolls, which I might end up doing. But yeah, this definitely helps me a lot at fighting sorcerers. The issue is meleeing them is basically impossible. You just can't do it. Even if I did invis haste, I think I still would not be able to melee a sorcerer. I think it would just not work. I mean, heck, my Barb struggles to melee them sometimes, even with Iron Will, because they're usually building pretty fast. I mean, my Barb can definitely catch them with, like, Rage Achilles or whatever, but... Maybe Barb's the wrong example. Maybe I should say, like, Fighter. My Fighters, like, even, like Slayer Fighter, for example, because of the knockbacks, it's really, really hard to ever catch them. Yeah, that's a better example, for sure. But it's enough. Yeah, but Sorcerer can also almost one-shot you if they hit their bolt. So it's a very volatile matchup. Hey Sneakers, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Just clearing a little bit of space in case I need it. Yeah, since this is a hybrid wizard build, I do have to play a little bit smarter, I think. Because if I get into a melee fight that's pure melee, I think I am weaker. Like, if it's just, like, ignite and go, I do not have the same staying power. I have less HP and less armor rating total. So it's going to make a difference in melee. But as long as I can get some damage in with spells first, it should be fine from my experience so far. Hey Warlord, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Honestly, what I really like about this build is it's so freaking cheap. This is probably one of the most efficient budget builds I could build, I think, in the game right now. Not a lot of other builds that I could build for this cost that I think would have this level of, like, strength to it, truly. So, if you look at it that way, this build is really, really solid regardless. Because it's really easy for this build to pay for itself. If you kill one geared player, you can probably afford multiple kits. So you can snowball very, very quickly with this. Which is what I did last night. Hey Brandon, welcome, welcome. For authority knowledge, it's worth it to use magic missile indoors when they're two-handed like Bardiche. Don't try to bonk them indoors, just missile. Honestly, that is probably a decent idea. I'm so used to my casting speed being terrible that missile was actually pretty bad in melee, but I guess you're kind of right. If they're just pushing through a door, missile's gonna do a lot of damage, huh? You're right there. Yeah. Unless they have Whirlwind, though. If they have Whirlwind, everything you just said is wrong, because then you'll get stat checked. That is the exception, and most Barbs I think that are running two-hander have Whirlwind, so you do have to be a little careful of that. But yeah, I see what you're saying for sure. Arena Barb? Oh, I have no idea. I don't play Arena, so I'm not sure what Barbs are taking right now. I would assume Whirlwind, but hard to say. My favorite chatter, and why is it you? That is some high ego there, buddy. Don't you think? Hey Sharpie, welcome, welcome. I hear the dinner bell. The dinner bell's a-going. I wanted the pre-red pot. Maybe I should have just pushed him. Wait, this guy's... Wait, Barb is running from me? That's crazy. That guy survived so much longer than I feel like he ever should have. Barbarians are so silly sometimes. Well, if I'm already going for high casting speed, going for instacast is kind of a waste. I'm too squishy to run instacast. I don't have enough health. Solos. Because I'm pretty sure I am, at least. I don't think that would be the right play. Ah, copper. His gear is trash, but the copper is worth it. So there's that at least. Yeah, I thought he might try to Kool-Aid me, so I just broke the door down. That's what I was afraid of, yeah, exactly. Well, it was an okay warm-up fight. Honestly, if Arcane Shield wasn't so good in solo, I would probably take 10 spells over instacast. If you're already building high cast speed, why would you like waste the time for instacast? I feel like it's better to just have the shield or 10 spells if you're already building for a lot of speed anyway. But what do I know? I hit that barb a lot, honestly. That barb got hit for a lot of health, I would think. I hit him with zaps, fireballs. I think an explosion hit him at least. I thought it did, but maybe not. That dude ate a shit ton. Yeah, that dude was a beefy. He was beefy for Squire gear, man. I've seen geared barbs die quicker than that. With my normal bonk build. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Arcane Shield is just too good not to use. It's too good for solos. I don't think it's worth it. It's way too much of a health swing. I mean, Arcane Shield is like 45 HP total. It's kind of hard not to use that. I mean, that's almost half of my HP right now. Not quite, but like 40% of it or something. That is a massive amount of health. And and damage, because of course it's like 25 health and then like 25 damage, so it's like kind of split. But the swing of HP is insane. Like Arcane Shield is ridiculously good, so very hard not to use it. Oh, I guess we're just gonna get some copper this game from that barb. I think this game is pretty much done at this point, unless someone comes to the elevator. Hey, Shiren. Doing pretty good. Doing good. Testing out this new Wizzy build that I built last night. I'm liking it so far. Kind of a Bonk Haster hybrid build is best I could describe it. Wasn't the that game was fine for a warm-up game. That's actually fine. At least I didn't die, right? This build is weaker against landmine. Yes, that is true. I do not disagree. Oh man, I wish I should have went to troll. I spent so much time on that stupid barbarian that I missed out on this fighter. Wow, look at that. No way. I was so busy with that stupid barb. That would have been a juicy first. Yeah, that would have been nice. But I blame the barb. And I was like almost out of time already, so I didn't really want to risk it. Not for the first game. Oh well, there's always other games, right? Yeah. There's always other games. Oh, something I realized. So if you do the surgeon quests and unlock green bandages, you should buy them on reset. It's like less than half the price to buy them from the merchant. So if you just buy them between matches and store them, you'll save a little bit of money doing it that way. Just a tip. I mean, I've been saying for a while that Midnight Walkers isn't a good game, so you shouldn't be surprised. Of course their player count's down bad like that. I have not died yet today, no. I killed a Barbarian who was in trash. Stole his copper, and then I left because I didn't have a lot of time. But I totally should have went to Troll. I didn't realize that there was a super geared PDR fighter there we could have killed. But I got just the Barbarian fight was just very long, so I didn't have time. Midnight Walkers is still better than Eldegarde though, which is funny to say. But they're both not really great, so it's not saying much. This is definitely one of the best wipes Iron Mace has done, yeah, I would say. I would say so. It's up there, for sure. Calling Dad dead is definitely pretty just wrong. Quite frankly, it's just wrong. Eldegarde never had any potential. Those devs have been floundering for over a year now on Legacy. That game was always destined to die on release. Those devs have been... I don't know what the hell they're doing, to be honest. I mean, Eldegarde was always going to fail when it released. There was never a chance that it was going to do any good. I knew that it was dead on arrival when they, were trying to do that whole re-release and, changing their name to, get away from, to get away from, the negative publicity that Legacy had, I guess, is why they did it. But, yeah, it was very clear that that game was always going to be dead when it released. So, this is what it is. Game's just not in a very good state. And at this point, I don't really trust the Legacy devs that ever pick up that game at this point. I'd be surprised. Extraction with a forest? I have no idea what game that is. I honestly don't remember ever playing an extraction game with a forest. You mean the Diablo-like game? The Reaper game? Souls of Reaper or whatever? But that wasn't a forest, I don't think, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean Mistfall Hunter? Well, that's, I don't think that wasn't really a forest either. But Mistfall Hunter is delayed. They don't come out till July, so you got some time. Might as well be patient. Oh, you mean Legacy? Yeah, that's the game. Oh, that game. Yeah, no, that's the dead game I'm talking about. Yeah. Really? Freaking eagle eye over there. Hey, Ghost. Yeah, doing all right. Just trying out this knowledge variant wizard build. I mean, Dad's in a perfectly fine spot, so I'm in no rush for Mistfall, being that Dad is actually doing well now. I mean, I would still like to play Mistfall, but if Mistfall releases it, it's dead on arrival. It doesn't do anyone any good, so. Every other extraction game has literally died on release. Every one. All of them. I mean, which one hasn't? So, yeah, if they just release and it sucks, and, well, what good does that do for any of us? So, you know. I mean, Arc Raiders is fine, but I don't like it. I mean, the game is doing well, but I don't really count Arc Raiders. That's a shooter. I'm talking about melee extraction games, not Arc Raiders. Yeah, I think that kind of goes without saying. Shooter games seem to always do better. But I legitimately do not like Arc Raiders, so I don't really care too much about that. I mean, if you like it, you know, I'm glad for you, but I just don't personally enjoy it. Truly, Dark and Darker and Arc Raiders are completely different games in every single way, except for the fact that you extract in the game. That is the only similarity, like truly. The games are just completely different, you know? Damn spiders, man. This room sucks ass. Hate this room. This really is like the worst room in the game to fight, truly. I don't think there is a worse room. I would have killed that fighter if it wasn't for the endless spiders that are, you know. Like they just never stop, dude. They never stop. Ugh. So annoying. Did that staff hit just go through his body? Did anybody catch that? I think my staff went through his body. Not 100% sure, but it felt like it did. Okay, I'll clarify then. Every single melee extraction game has been dead on arrival. I'll clarify what I said, because that is true. That is a name for sure. Oh man, this guy is in this guy is at garbage, I guess. I cannot believe that Squire Cleric killed this fighter. Actually, I can believe that, actually. I can believe that. Can absolutely believe it. Hey, alien. Wine? No, I don't drink. I'm gonna run to Troll since there's a portal there, just in case anyone's there, because I don't have much on me. That was a pretty... Those guys were not, like, very geared. Magic missile does nothing to zombies. If so. The portal's here. I don't see anybody though. The last game there was that super geared guy here at Troll, so I wanted to just check just in case. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Like, oh. Okay. I was actually gonna say, man, I should have magic potted, but then he just kind of died, so. No! Oh my god. Fuck off, spider. Oh my god, no way. I'm just dead. Oh, that rogue got us both killed. I mean, he... Fucking rogue, man. God damn it. And then he aggroed that goblin too. Man. So annoying. Yeah, it's that rogue's fault, man. Yep. And somehow that goblin wasn't aggroed, even though that entire... Wasn't that room cleared? I guess it wasn't cleared because that random red spider was there, but... no, the Goblin Merchant sucks this season. This guy is terrible. I'll probably get one piece of gear back. Had time to leave? I mean, I didn't realize the time was that low. So... Not really. I kind of assumed that if we had that little time left, the rogue would have been trying to leave, but he was staying there to fight, so I didn't really realize. No, I'm not doing any 0 to heroes. Those are actually, I find them kind of boring. It's just too much like looting like chests and stuff. I have way too much gold to be like looting like scraps. So yeah, that's probably not gonna happen, I would say. Sorry. Not really too interested in that. I don't know. I just don't find 0 to hero very fun. It literally is just like, it's just the most boring part of the game, which is just kind of like looting like chests and mobs. So, I don't know. It's like, I already have so much gold that I can build budget kits with. I don't really feel like I need to do that. So, I probably won't be doing any of that. Man, that's so sad, man. Freaking rogue, man. Well, I don't imagine most people want to sit here and just watch me open up chests for, you know, 2 hours. Oh my god, the mage finally actually did something useful. That's what, half my kit? I am honestly surprised because... I am honestly surprised, because every other time I've died, he's given me basically nothing. Zero to heroes, I think, are fun to watch in video format, but for stream, I just don't imagine it's going to be very interesting watching me just, like, loot chests. That's pretty much what it's going to be, right? I don't know. I just don't really find it like super super interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think it's better for video. I think it's better for video format than it is for streams. Unless we're just running in Squire and trying to kill geared HR players, but... And I mean, I could do that, but... Also, 0 to hero, I can't... Like, I would have to unlist all my stuff in trade, and I need to keep my stuff selling. I can't really do that either. You know? Sad thing is, that rogue was never even close to killing me. That rogue got, like, completely killed in that fight. If it wasn't for the zone, that would have been no issue. That would have been my 3rd kill, too, for that game. It's tough, man. Tough to say. Not sure if there was like any other real play I could have done besides notice that the timer was so low, but I was so busy fighting it was impossible for me to tell that the timer was so close. I don't know. It's tough, man. It is nice that I got half of that gear back, so it'll be easier to make the extra kit. That's the most I've ever gotten from Merchant. Usually he gives me 1 or 2 pieces of gear back. Even after I got the affinity up. Yeah, I think I played very well against that rogue too. Well, I guess we're just not... I guess we're just not going to be hitting that Goblin with missiles. Honestly, staff casting is so bad in this game. I don't even know why I bother. The extra damage you get from staff does not, like, make up for the casting. I should just use missile. Or I should just use my book if I'm ever going to do it. Every time I try to staff, like, cast, I either hit stuff or it's just too slow. Always one or the other, feels like. That's part of why I've tried to run, like, crossbow staff and it never works, because you can't, like, play without a spellbook. Stuff. Crystal Ball. Because it has less movement speed. Book is more mobile. The mobility is more important than the 2 damage. The casting is also better on spellbook than it is on a crystal ball. Just generally speaking. It's more fluid. That poor guy got screwed by mobs like I usually do. That is a fight that usually looks like I'm usually that cleric getting screwed by every mob in the game. That is the first time in a long time that I have actually had a fight where I said, oh, I got an advantage from mobs. It is always the other way around every time I play this game. I swear to God. Wait. Screw it. That means it's time to leave. Made that barb frickin' turn around real quick though, didn't I? And that barb's actually probably gonna die to that guy in caves. So most likely, I'm not gonna have anything to worry about this game. Dang, I just missed it. Dang. I just have the campfire. I could go red, actually. Yeah, really, I could just go red. Be safer. This is a good kit, yeah. Alright, so I'm actually curious. I'll kind of look at what the majority of people say. Do you think Zero to Hero is fun to watch, like, on stream? Like, do you think watching me actually go through and have to, like, farm normals to get enough gold to play HR, and then kind of, like, trying to snowball from there, do you find that, like, fun? Or is that more of something you would rather watch in a edited format, like, through a video, you know? Because I'm aware that maybe my opinion is not the same as yours. Because ultimately, it's what you guys think more, so. No, no, yes, yes. No, it's more of a YouTube thing. Prefer watching non-meta builds like this one. Yeah, I would say this is a non-meta build, yeah. No one's, I mean, this is my own build anyway. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wasn't he invisible? Where the... Wait, was he there? Dude, I swear to God, I did not see him on my screen. Was he there? Or am I blind? He was there? I didn't see him. I did not see him. That scared the sh... Going red.
going red. I'm not losing this kit to that dumbass barbarian after that. I will go down to red. I do not care. I don't like red, but I will freaking do it. I don't care. Oh, what the? Okay, Iron Mace. I definitely had my red potion on my 3-bar, but... No campfire? Yep. Yep. No, we're just gonna go really slow. Well, the kit that I stole from that cleric is debatably more valuable than my own gear. I need to clean my glasses real quick. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. Give me a sec. I can't believe that Barb survived, dude. That Barb got attacked and third partied in that troll room. Cannot believe he lived. Crazy. Lucky ass, man. And then I just did not see the mage that whole time. It's crazy, man. So unlucky. Alright. Anyway. At least we got most of that gear safe, so we're good now. We're chilling. Yeah, that game was trying everything in its power to get me killed that game. Everything in its power, man. Oh, Ignite is just useless down here, isn't it? Wait, yeah, Ignite is just completely worthless, isn't it? I'm assuming it is. Goblin Cave hell sucks. Like, the loot is bad. The area, like, the mobs don't seem to be very fun for solos either. People just don't like this place, man. Quite frankly, people just don't like it. If the loot was better, I would actually tolerate the mobs, but with how bad the loot is, it feels like, I don't know, it just doesn't, it feels like a waste of time to be got down here, quite frankly. And the boss is just way overtuned for what he drops because Ghost King is way easier to kill. So, there's a lot of issues with this map right now. Yeah, legitimately, the loot down here is worse than Goblin Caves. I'm not even, and that's not me saying Goblin Caves loot is even good, because it's not even that good. It's just that this loot down here is bad. Quite frankly, it's just not good down here at all. And why would you want to fight Goblin? And why would you want to fight? Oh, this guy is unlucky as hell that I'm even down here. Oh, this guy's on the struggle bus right now. This is the problem with this map, too. If you try to run from someone, you aggro, and yeah, and there he goes. And there he goes. He's now dead, because this map is terrible, and you can't run away. There's so many mobs everywhere. Everywhere, man. And they all do so much damn damage. It's insane. Whoa, what the? Where did you come from? I didn't even see this guy. I didn't even see that freaking slime. Honestly, ice map is probably... No, ice map is better than this place, for sure. This has to be... The only map that this is better than is, I guess, the water map, but the water map is aesthetically better than this map. It's just that water map PvP is not fun. But, yeah, this map is, This map is something, alright? I'll tell you what, this map is definitely a decision that, that was made. Alright, well. Poor guy. God, I hate not having campfires. Isobis HR is the best loot in the game. Loot-wise, yeah, you're probably right. Boss-wise, no. I think the Ghost King is better, since it's easier to kill, and it has, like, very competitive artifacts. If you are going just for bossing, Inferno, I think, is better. He had a campfire? Oh, did he? Oh, I'll grab it in a minute. I didn't realize. You're right. Usually new players do have campfires on them. I didn't even check. I should have. Yep. I hate fighting that mini boss. I hate fighting that thing. I feel like he always screws me. Well, he couldn't have gone far. This map is super small. Didn't take it? What the? How did I not take the campfire? Oh, did I put it in his inventory or something? I actually don't really know how that happened. Oh. Okay. A rare Goblin Hell PvP, huh? The guy down here somewhere. Was he left already? Can he not jump up this? Hear him now. It's a bard. Just need to figure out how the hell to get up there. Oh, there's a ladder. No way. I got third party killed in hell? Down here of all places? How did that even happen that way? That's crazy. Third party down here? That is insane. Like, that is so unlucky. Of all the places to get third partied, that's where it happens? That's insane. Yeah, how unlucky is that shit, dude? Oh my god, that's unlucky. That was so unlucky. Holy crap, man. That is so crazy. Yeah, that is nuts, man. Holy. I can hardly believe that. Yeah, that was just crazy. That's so crazy, man. How unlucky is that? How freaking unlucky can I be? Yeah. Yeah, that's... What the... Where are all the magic pots? I'm buying all of these. Wait, what if the rare ones? I guess I should just buy rare ones at that point. It's actually so close in price. That's so funny. I can't believe they're all gone. That is so unlucky, man. Of all the places to get third partied, it's like right there. No reactive shield. No arcane shield. I mean, that sucks. I mean, it couldn't have been. I mean, yeah, I don't even know what to say. That's just so unfortunate. It all started just because of that freaking... It's because I forgot that Goblin Mage was in the middle of the room. It all snowballed from there. I guess it's my own fault. I shouldn't have been down there in the first place, I guess. I didn't think I'd ever get third-partied, and Goblin gave hell like that. That is, I don't even know, like, why he's down there, to be honest. Well, yeah, it's like that fighter was, like, literally next to me, yeah. Yeah, that, like, it was just... I need to start using explosive bottles over knives. I, like, never get any chance to use throwing knives, but these would be good for, like, ground covering. Yeah, I don't even know. That was just... I feel like that was just really unlucky. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. I even tried to run, but he was just so close, so fast. Like, it was like the moment I was done fighting. Oh, that was profit, by the way. Yeah, if you're not sure, my kit was cheaper than this guy's kit, 100%. Yeah, yeah, we definitely made money that game. It just sucks dying. That's all. It was just the way that we died was super sad. What can you do? Buy the plant? Yeah, but then I have to craft it. I'd rather just buy the pots. But yeah, I guess I could try to figure out. I guess I could buy the plant. Yeah, I guess. I'm just being lazy. I actually died right in that spot yesterday on stream. I'm not even gonna kill that pot. I'm gonna just ignore it. That pot will stay there all game. I am not clearing it. Someone else can deal with it. I mean, that fighter was ready, man. That fighter, maybe he was chasing the Bard 2 or something, I don't know. I don't like parry for wizard. You cannot convince me otherwise. Sorry. You cannot convince me to take 4 spells for wizard. It will never happen. You could show me 5 hours of footage of using staff parry, and I still would not want to use it for 4 spell wizard. Sorry. If Iron Mace changes it to where you don't have to take off a spell for it, then we can talk, but I'm not taking off a spell for parry for wizard. It's not happening, quite frankly. Every spell I have is too important not to have. There's no way I could drop a spell. If I could parry without the spell loss, yes, I absolutely think it would come in useful. I absolutely agree with you. But removing one of my 5 spells, I can't do that, man. That's just, it's a, I have no spells that I can drop. I need them all. I need missile. The PvE would actually destroy me here without missile. Like, in PvP fights, I don't have, the staff is not good for mob clearing. I need that missile. No, the parry would not have saved me from the fighter. That fighter was basically doomed from the start because I got third-partied. I don't think that fight had anything to do with parrying. I'm not out DPSing that fighter with no arcane shield, no reactive shield, and missing a little bit of HP. That fight is never won in melee, regardless of parry. Yeah, that was like, basically that fight was like lost from the start. I think explosive pots might have been able to save me, but I didn't have them on me. Yeah, that dude hit me for half HP with 1 halberd hit. The parry would not have saved me, unfortunately. I was doomed to die from the start. The moment I killed that bard and he came running in, like, I don't know. And I didn't hear that fighter at all the entire game, which is crazy. Not even remnants of that fighter. Which is just so sad for me. Yeah, the only nice thing about that last game is that the cleric that I killed fortunately had better gear than I did, so I still came up in profit, even though it sucks having to rebuild the kit. I did make money off of it, so I guess there's that at least. If we want to look at it on a, you know, bright side, I guess. What perk on the staff? What do you mean? Like, what perk? Staff mastery is what makes the staff work. If you're not aware. Yeah, staff mastery is best for wizard. For staff wizard. Man, this guy killed this fast. Holy. That was quick. I mean, I got here about as fast as I could. Late spawn, I guess. Or a far spawn, whatever. Dang, where do I even go? Maybe check the ore spawns. He didn't go this way. Oh, did he go down this way? He did. Maybe he went to elevator room. Is he still here? I don't know. Crystal sword is a sword, not a staff. That does not work. No. Staff mastery is staff type weapon. Crystal sword is not a staff. That is misinformation. That is not a thing. Unless they've for some reason they've changed it. Because I promise you that has never worked since I've played this game. Quite frankly, I don't see why it would work. It's not a staff. So if it does work, it makes no sense why it does anyway. Dual class? I hope not. I hope they don't. Multi-class? That multi-class stuff was terrible. I would hope that Iron Mace has learned at this point not to add that to the game back. I hope so. I mean, that brought the player base down to the thousands, I'm pretty sure, at the time. I vaguely remember the player count being really low around that time. Bonk Wizard feels great this way. I've been playing it a decent bit. I'm just gonna reset this game. I don't know. The guy who killed boss is gone. I don't see anyone else. No. It's not magic stuff, it's magic staff. It says staff type weapon. Staff mastery does not work for crystal sword. It's not a thing. I'm surprised that you thought that worked. I wasn't referring to you guys. I was referring to the guy that said that it worked in the first place. I was just surprised that people had thought that worked. That's all. Oh, wow, that's sold. Wow, I did not think that would sell that fast. That's 2,500 gold. It's like that's like half a wizard kit right there. Funny enough. Oh, did the Goblin have something? I'll take a look. I'll take a gander in a second. Just want to refill my market real quick. Yeah, what class is gonna use damage, magic, healing? I don't know. That ring is kind of troll. I'm just gonna have to hope that someone actually buys these rings, because I don't know who the hell is buying these. Maybe the 3 magic healing, but I mean this. I don't know. I don't see why anyone's buying that. What is 3 magic healing going for? I'm just... I don't know who, it's supposed to be magic damage, I don't know who's using that. Sure. I don't like Crystal Sword. It doesn't have magic damage on it for spells. The damage is magic weapon damage, not magical damage. So your spells don't benefit. It's kind of bad. Well, it's not bad, but it's not good for spell casting, which is why I don't like it. So, yeah. Back in a second. You know, on the bright side, there's one... Hey, I got my staff back. And my gloves? Thanks, Goblin. Thanks. On the bright side, if I lose this kit, I'll have no backup kits. And I'm gonna make, like, a few kits. Like, I'll make, like, multiple kits at a time. And I will show you just how cheap it is to truly build, like, a 40 knowledge cleric wizard. It is shockingly budget, honestly. It's really not that bad. I think I mean, this one is, this was actually my old kit that I had. I don't build like this anymore. This is a little bit different. My strength's actually really low for this kit. No, never mind, it's not. Oh, the fizz power, that's why I have it. Never mind, I forgot. Yeah, I made this a while back. I kind of forgot how I built this. But it is a little bit different than how I build it now. You don't actually need leather cap. You can use budget hats instead, like the coif or whatever that thing is called, which seems to work pretty well. Kind of under the radar, so seems like it's working out for me. Extra stash quest? Oh, I don't even know. I've never done that before. Unless you mean the star, that's just for running the game. No, I think there is a quest to get an extra stash tab, isn't there? But I think it only works on one character, not the entire account. Unless I'm mistaken on that. It's possible. I'm just gonna kill this freaking guy now. Just get it over with. I don't want to deal with that later. Man, my deaths today have been so sad. I died twice, right? Once to the final circle, because I was fighting a rogue that couldn't kill me, but I, like, messed up on the timer. And then I died to a third party. That's it? Yeah. What a freaking day so far. It's so sad. Typical solo, though. Dying to the third parties. Anyway. Actually, I might try this build on crypts as well, or ruins, whatever. I feel like it might be good there. It's kind of open. A wizard kind of likes the open space. Playing with Glock was fun, yeah. If he asked me to play again, I would probably do it. I was already fighting boss, man. To Barb, I'd rather play a little bit safer here. Because it's that's a very common room to fight people in. Might get third-partied. And just be a little safe. I mean, it is my counter class, so I should probably play smart. Yeah, I was a little afraid of him, like, trying to whirlwind at the door, too. That's why I didn't push the, like, the Kool-Aid Man build. I'm too, I might, maybe, you know what I should, maybe I should just blow the door. Damn it. Yeah. Should loot that body first, since I can always hop in the red if I need to. I just don't want to lose the stuff on him, in case it's good or whatever. Is he geared? Oh my god, he's geared. Oh my god. Yes, he is. Yep, he lost in that gear. Yep, sure did. I'm debating on taking the red and securing this guy's gear. What do you guys think? Should I take the red? Should I not be greedy? What do you think? This is pretty good. I could store like everything except for like the gloves and the weapon. Secure it for sure. Yeah, because if I die, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Yeah, I'll just do red. It's very, very expensive. Yeah. I will not. I'll choose not to be greedy. Yeah, this is a very, very expensive kit, so. Actually, I can make a command. I actually made a build video for this today. Don't. Tell you what, after this game, I will add a, I'll add a command to MooBot, and I'll link the build that I... Oh, wait, this is actually a safe spot. I can sit here all game if I want to. No one can come up here. Yeah, I can do that real quick. Yeah, this is a... Yeah, you are actually, like, untouchable here. Yep, I happened to make a build guide this morning, so... Here you go. Let's see. Commands... I got it. There you go. All good. I'm gonna play this pretty safe / slow, just so you know. Like, we actually don't like really have any meds, so we need to be very careful. I might just missile these guys, honestly. Yeah, I might just play this very, very passively. He ate way more than I thought he ever would there. I hear a bard. It's a bard, right? Pretty sure that's a bard. Oh, more gear. Oh, look. More loots. Okay. Oh, that was a blue bandage. Dude, I like this build a lot, fellas. I dare say I might have found my new Bonk Wizard build for the wipe. Damn, that's a pretty bold claim, but honestly, I don't know. Might be true. Might be my new favorite build for Bonk Wizard. Really. Tough luck, I can't loot all this because I still have that frickin' Barb's gear here. Oh well. Can't really complain, I guess. I don't really know, like, what's the most valuable here. I'm gonna actually use that real quick. I mean, we still have classes that counter us. I don't think this is broken or anything. Barbarians can two-shot us through Iron Will. Rangers do crazy damage. I mean, shit, man. Sorcerer and Ranger does very high damage at range as well. And Sorcerer has access to Longsword, too. Although maybe not the same ordeal as it used to be. That's true. That bard is not running any silent stuff at all. He's not running the silent song or the silent skill. So. 39 knowledge. Yeah, my bad. I died and lost my other kit, so I used this kit that was in my stash at a 39. Get baited, idiot. Oh, you think I should grab the Vig cape over the Tattered? You think so? Didn't it only have action speed though? I can see why actually. Yeah, you're right. That is better. Can I use Ignite on these mobs, or are they fire resistant? Is that a dumb question? I don't know. No, Ignite seems to actually work against them. At least it seemed like it did. Portal. How do I get to that portal without aggroing that boss? I don't want to aggro that particularly. I think that just means we don't. I think we just don't aggro it. I think these are 500 gold right now. So, worth it. Maybe I should just bait him and then grab the portal. Because I really don't want to fight a nightmare version of that. I really don't. I could just be patient and wait for another portal. But yeah, that thing is a pain in the ass when it's nightmare. At least this wizard, I feel like it is. Screw it. I'll just go for it. But you with Arcane Shield, I'm like, I have high will, right? Yeah. Kinda. No problem. He can't even hit me. He's dumb. Wow. This would have been an interesting fight if I saw him. Worst that could happen, he headshots us 3 times and we die trying to open the portal. I guess. Expressman? Hello? I still don't have that gear. Just gotta be patient, I guess. Play Barber Fighter? I mean, yeah, I do. I've been playing Wizard more, though. I think I find Wizard kind of more fun at the moment, I would say. And plate pants are expensive. I don't even know what to sell this for. They're pricey, man. Wait, should I buy that? Honestly, that's... The luck, though. That luck roll is terrible. It's a decent cloak, though. Got action speed and magic damage already on it. That's probably a good deal. I'm gonna buy that. And then I'll just sell this cloak for a similar price. And then maybe we'll be able to get a free magic damage on it. Maybe someone else will buy that. It's a good trade, if it works. Ranger? Oh, I don't like Ranger. I'm not very good at Ranger. I think it's good right now, but I'm not good at it. Ah, there we go. There's the Barbarian scare that I was waiting for. Dude, this barbed gear is so ridiculous. Oh my god. It's just so funny to me whenever we kill barbs like that. Oh, wait. I have not been playing barb at all, have I? Not really, apparently. Oh my god, how did we kill this guy? 170 health, 28% action speed, 40% PDR and MDR. How in the world did we kill this guy in melee? This dude misplayed hard. Like, hard misplay. That's insane. We should not have killed him. I don't know how he managed to mess that up, but he did. Somehow. Yeah, no joke, that Barb's kit is probably worth like 3 of my wizard kits. I almost guarantee it. That's true, he did just sit there holding block, and it's really hard to block the staff. That's very true. Yeah. That was kind of a misplay on his part, I would say. That is definitely a misplay on his part, for sure. Having fun today? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, today's been great so far. We killed a geared cleric. We killed a geared barb. We did die twice, but one death was to a third party. And then the other death was to the end of the circle of a fight that I was winning. So, yeah, I would say this is going pretty well, personally. I can't really complain. Run the kit. The Barb's kit? I don't really know if I want to play Barb today, though. Not sure if Barb is, not sure if Barb is on the agenda or not. Or the itinerary, whatever. Wonder if this will actually sell. There was no other piece of Tattered that had this high armor pen
within max magic, or like this is like a unique like pattern for arena because there's none other like it, which is why I posted it so high. I don't know if it's gonna sell. Yeah, this is the highest armor pen on the market. Actually, this one's equivalent. 6%, 28 magic, so you could just socket it. Okay, so this one is too high then. So I'll need to reduce it to, maybe I'll go to like 5k. That one's probably not gonna sell. Worth a try. At the time that I posted it, there was nothing on the market like it, so I thought it was worth going for it. Yep, that dude honestly maybe even could have killed me, but he just held right click. Yeah, that dude just like he just panicked, I guess. Yep. Pretty much. Oh, I did say I want to try crypts today. Let's do a crypts run. I'm content with that barb kill we just got. By the way, don't push barbarians that are hiding behind doors, because if they're running Crush Whirlwind, you might just die. So that's why I didn't push that barb. I made him push me first, because he has it's a big advantage for him. If I get stuck by the whirlwind through a door, I just die. I can't get away. So just a pro tip, I guess. Kind of a lot of mobs. I just run past these. I don't really want to kill 2 zombies. You know, I considered playing some of the Diablo remake or remaster, whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure if I played on stream though, but I consider maybe playing some of it. I never played Diablo 2 before, but I played Diablo 3 like way after it released, and I like that. I've heard Diablo 2 is good. You never tried playing Wizard, but I make you want to try it. Any tips getting started? Follow one of my build guides, honestly. Try to just mimic my perks and skills, and then just try to get the foundation of Wizard, you know, together. Worth to run that kit. I can run any kit to make... I don't know if... I always see people, like, ask me, why don't I, like, loot stuff? I think people don't realize how much money I make from PvP. I have so much PvP gear that is just sitting in my stash right now that I could sell at any time. I don't even know how much money I have. Just in bags alone, I'm already up to almost 200k. And then if I sold all that PvP gear, it's probably it's a few 100,000 minimum. I don't even know. It's probably more. It's probably way more than that, honestly. I've lost count at this point. Because I don't really sell it all because I like to keep it for myself. But if I did sell it, I could make a lot of money with it.
So it just doesn't really feel like it's needed, really. So I don't really do like a whole lot of normal looting. Hey Ghost, yeah, games have been good so far. That last game I played against the Barb was probably the highlight so far today. Yeah, I definitely want to give Diablo 2 a go for sure. Does anybody else like the empty modules in Ruins? Because I kind of like these empty modules. I wouldn't mind if they did this to every map. I would love to play, like, caves and not have to worry about every single room having 1,800 mobs. It would be nice if there were some reprieve rooms like this. I actually want them to add that to all of them. Like, in normals, it doesn't matter, but in HR, it is such a slog, man. And, like, it's so hard to reset, too, when there's so many nightmare mobs everywhere. It's just really nice. I kind of want them to, like, take this and add it to other maps. At first, I thought they were just being lazy and just not wanting to, like, have time to add stuff or whatever, but no, I'm kind of glad they didn't add anything to these. It's really nice for breaks from mobs. What is this guy doing? Just leave. Just leave. What are you doing? Yeah. Weirdo. I don't know what his... It's kind of funny watching fights from up here. Oh, shit. Alright, well. I didn't have much choice. I wanted the PvP, but then I got sandwiched by 2 players, so I kind of had to just take the red. That was kind of a... I hate that bug, man! Oh my god. There's a bug. Like, you'll have your red pot ready, you'll press it, and it'll swap to... like a different potion. I hate that bug, man. God. So annoying. Yeah, if you roll back and watch, you'll see the red pot swap to the blue pot. I don't know what's going on with it. No, we're not doing a 0 to hero. We're doing like budget 40 knowledge wizard builds. Wizard takes a lot of practice. If you're brand new to the class, you're just gonna die a lot. Because I also died a lot. It just is what it is. That's just how it be. Although I don't know how budget this kit is, actually. The other kits I was running was budget. This one is a little bit more expensive. My other kit was super budget, though. In my opinion, every single player has a different opinion of what they consider to be budget gear, and I don't think I can really please everyone for that. Because for me, budget is probably 5,000 gold, maybe, somewhere around there. It's not reasonable to build wizard for much like less than that in the current like market, because gear is so expensive, and I think your expectation of budget is going to be very different from mine. I am a believer that wizard is a class that needs gear to be at its full potential compared to a class like barb. So you should actually just use barb or fighter or something to farm gold for wizard and then play wizard. That's technically the best way to do it. Not play wizard from the start, except for leveling. Oh, I'm not fighting this shit. Oh, I hate these guys so much. You ran it back? Yeah, but the red pot was at the bottom though. Like when I pressed 3, I pressed it one time and it swapped the red pot for the blue pot. That's what I was referring to. Hunter? Do you mean ranger? I'm assuming. I'm assuming you mean ranger. Barb needs expensive gear to be viable in HR. Yeah, but in normals, you can run Barb and Boof, and you can kill anybody. So you shouldn't be in HR at the start anyway. If you're not confident, even like getting to the point of building decent kits, you're probably not even ready for HR PvP. Normals PvP is where you should be like really learning how to play. That's where I learned, at least. Squire Barb? I don't know about that. I don't know if I can agree that Squire Barb is terrible. Besides that, the Squire gear doesn't really matter. It doesn't, like... Squire, like, you shouldn't be in Squire for longer than, like, a single game if you just loot chests in normals. You can play one game of normals and find basically a full, like, set of random, like, gear that will definitely, like, make Barb pretty good. You really shouldn't be in Squire gear for very long if you're, you know, unless you're just dying every game to, like, PvE or something. But that's just all an experience thing, really, you know? Like, if you're not at the point where... If you're at the point where you're just always in Squire, then you probably need to be in normals to learn mobs and players better. You know? Like, if you're asking me, like, I want to play wizard, but I never have enough money to build wizard gear. The simple answer is, it's probably because you need to get better at wizard. And then, like, focus on, like, if you need to focus on, like, normals wizard and make sure you're better at PvP and stuff first. And then, at that point, you can worry more about, you know, actually, like, you know, worry about, like, high-end HR PvP or whatever. My gameplay, I do not think is realistic for starting players, mostly, even though they're like beginner guided. If you're not like used to the PvP in this game, you're just gonna struggle. I think you can sell black roses, can't you? To the market, I think. That is also a very good point. You know, that's kind of a poker thing, Richter. And what makes me think of poker, since I used to play that a lot. If 5,000 gold is so much to you that it's bankrupting you, you probably should be in normals, not high roller farming, unless you're going in squire. Because that means that that means you're too poor to even really be building like real kits. Like if you're building, like in poker, usually when you play a game, like you're building it based on a bankroll. You never play like one tournament and then use all of your money for one kit or one game. You always, try to basically you need to make it so if you die it doesn't matter. You have more stuff to go back on. It's the same idea. Yeah. That's how I look at it. That's also true, yeah. If you're really that down bad on money, you could just go mine copper for like 10 minutes and build like any kit you want. That's budget. What do you mean I don't have time to grind gold? You can mine copper in one game and make 4,000 gold. Literally one game of playing caves. You can make 4K. All you have to do is know where the ore spawns, which is static. It always spawns in like the same like main locations. If you can't spend 10 minutes farming for copper, then I don't know what to tell you. Everyone can do that. That is not a sweaty player thing. Every player in the game can go to Goblin Caves and mine copper and then use it to buy and use it. Everyone can do it. Yeah, you can go kill spiders for 800 gold silk. You can kill troll for 11k for a pelt. If you kill troll and get a pelt, you can build two like competitive wizard kits right there, Like that reminds me of the meme of people like saying I'm a father of 18 kids and I have 2 minutes to play and this game is too hard. That's what that makes me think of, like from our creators. I saw so many of those posts. I thought they were very funny. Yeah, anyone who wants to like build like real stuff can like, or anyone who wants to like farm that kind of stuff, I think can. Also, this place is I was hoping maybe someone would come for like this area or something, but no Crips PvP it looks like. I really don't want to do Inferno as a wizard, to be real with you. Really want an Inferno wizard. Not particularly. Do I just reset? I think so. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, gold has literally never been easier to obtain than it is right now. Gold is everywhere. 5,000 gold is not hard to get right now at all. It's... Yep. Oh, should have stayed it. I even thought maybe I should just stay in the blue room and hope that someone comes over. I even thought about that, but I didn't want to just sit there and wait all game. Spider silk is used for these bags. Spectral coin bags. Have you never heard the joke, I'm a dad with 18 kids or whatever, and I only have 3 minutes to play this game every Tuesday at 7 p.m. or whatever? Whatever. So this game needs to be more casual to meet my needs. I saw a lot of people do that in our creators. A lot of jokes. Because of how many people like complained about PvP in that game. But that was just referencing that. I'll be back in a second.
So yeah, as far as like the money grinding is concerned, or as far as that goes, you have multiple options for making money in this game, and one of the ways to make money is how I do it, which is PvP. However, if you don't have a lot of time in this game and you're not PvP positive, I guess we'll say, like if you're not consistent enough to win at least most of your fights, like more than 50%, at least as far as like geared players are concerned. If you're not PvP positive, then you have to do it the like alternative ways, of course, which maybe not aren't as fun, but you know, you can make money so many ways in this game. You can boss. You could just go and collect chests and treasure and sell it. It's not quite as good money, but you can do it. You can mine ore, copper. You can boss in caves and then do gold ore, although I think copper is better right now. You can farm like troll for pelts. You can go farm Ghost King, and then if you get an artifact, you'll get like an absurd amount of gold, like enough to cover you for plenty, like for like the wipe, pretty much, if you get a good one. You can chop wood in ruins. There's more, but like there's so many ways that you can make gold in this game. I really feel like it's like it's in a very good spot, I think, right now. You know, I think anyone can compete if they want to at the moment. Let's see, 3 dex, 2 strength, action speed. Mine's pretty close to that. Maybe we'll do like 2k. Yeah, I'm just a degenerate PvP player, which is why you don't see me farm very much. But that is really only because I played this game so long, and I've just gotten to the point where I am just a strictly PvP positive player, you know? I mean, you can clearly see, like, just bags alone, this is like 10k a bag right now, these are 20, so I have 160k right now in bags that I could sell at any time for gold. So I have 185k in liquid gold, because I would consider bags kind of liquid gold, just because you can insta sell them. And that is not including the, you know, the piles of gear that I have that I haven't actually sold yet. So, I don't know. Oh, I bought the purple bag. Yeah, it's in the market. It's a spectral coin bag. Yeah, they're well, I bought it for 20k. I guess they've gone up in price since then. You can craft it at the leathersmith, but you have to get the quest done for them. You need to get these quests done for it, and I haven't done them yet, so. You could farm PvE only if you're ore farming, but then it's like it's definitely a lot slower, so I don't know if I'd recommend it. If you want to get good at PvP, you don't go to PvE mode to do that, right? That's kind of how I look at it. Am I gonna store the gold if you're Selling bags? Well, you could always use the small bags. I'm just lazy. Technically, you could just buy, you could use one stash tab and just buy gold bags, the small ones, and fill those up from there. But yeah, I'm too lazy for that, so I don't do that. I agree with you, yeah. Yeah, PvE is where you go if you're not used to the mobs. It's great. It's a great place for it, yeah. Cannot believe that double hit me. Yeah, I do wonder what workshops are like really gonna do in this game. I'm not completely aware of that. Magic damage? I don't know exactly. I could go to a dummy. If I pass one, I'll check it. I don't know the exact number. I mean, our damage should be about the same as the other kit. What we're missing is HP for cast speed. That's basically the major trade-off. That's also true. If you're broke and you can't afford stuff, you always have the option for Squires to Riches. That is, yep, that is very, very true. That is always an option for you. Yep. Yep, there's so many ways to make gold in this game that honestly, this might be one of the most casual friendly wipes we've had. Just considering the gear squish, you know? I mean, if you consider that the gear, we don't have, like, all attributes. We don't have true damage. We don't have max health stacking. We are missing some very key stat check components that are, you know, that just people can't build, which makes the game more balanced for PvP without getting completely stat checked by a guy with 230 HP or some dumb stuff, you know? Quite frankly, this is one of the most balanced states the game has ever been in, you know? This is your first wipe trying to actively pursue HR PvP. You've grinded the demi a couple times but avoided fights. But you need to get over gear fear. That's another thing too. If you're afraid of losing your gear, then you're never going to be good at this game. Because it makes you make mistakes when you're playing. That is, like, legitimate. If you are afraid of losing your gear, you are going to play worse and you are just going to lose gets. Quite frankly. Just how is this how it is. PvE is a really nice place for questing. I actually used it yesterday. I did one frost run in PvE and got like 3 quests done in one game because I could just speedrun the map and clear mobs. It was really nice. Not good for loot, but it's good for quests. So. Arena can also help, yeah. Arena is a good place to go to learn PvP if you're not confident, yeah. I agree with that. Did you do boss already? Man, if he already did boss and looted it, that was so fast.
But he could have got a close spawn. Should not have jumped down. I hear someone above me now. The moment I had a feeling maybe I should have stayed up. This dude's fast. I think this guy's geared. That's... Goblin turned on me. Annoying. I'm at the campfire now too for fireballs back. Wizard life. Damn. Yep, that's wizard for you. Use fireballs to chase, but if it doesn't work, you have to fire and waste time. Tough class. Can't believe that goblin turned. I thought he would stay on the bard. Actually, no, I can believe it. I can believe it. I know. I think he has. He must have something good. Yeah. I think you're right. Unfortunately, that guy's probably gone already. I don't even know. I mean, he could have went any direction at this point. That sucks. Should have went the boss quicker, I guess. It's impossible to chase a bard that doesn't want to fight. It's just too hard. They can open every door for free. It's kind of like Druid. They can open doors, like, just with their quick song and then close them, and then it takes too long to chase. So, yeah, but if a bard doesn't want to fight, it's really hard to fight them. Unless you corner them or something. I don't really know where to go. Should I want the Cyclops, or should I just reset at this point? Might be quicker to just reset. Yeah, it's fine. Once we get into the gray portion of the match, I usually don't worry about doing stuff too much. I just focus on getting out. So I'll just reset. Yeah, I was never finding these guys. These guys are on, like, the corners of the map. Oh my god, he actually went to the Mystic Gem? Well, I guess that's my fault for not checking the gem. There were people, I just didn't see any of them. It felt like a dead map. There were 4 people in here. I somehow saw 0 of them. I'm pretty sure the video is exactly the build that I'm running. It's the same general idea. Yeah, pretty sure that's the right build. No, it definitely is. I know it is. Yeah, I guess I stopped checking Mystic Gem Room because people don't go there very much anymore. It felt like a waste of time, so I stopped doing it for a while. But yeah, I guess that's what I get for not checking it. I can. How does your staff do 24 headshot? Because of staff mastery. Staff mastery scales with magic damage. I can't believe we saw 0. I cannot believe we missed every player last game. There were 4 people and I saw none of them. That is insane. It's like, it's actually so crazy. How did I miss all of them? I wouldn't mind copper, but I just don't like doing it. It's good money though. But it did feel like I was getting avoided that ground, but I don't think that's possible. Yeah. It's one of those things. How's it doing duos? I thought it was okay in duos. Hey, Supra. Welcome, welcome. Wasn't he right here a second ago? Well, yeah. I would love Spell Cleric to be stronger in solos. I've been asking for Cleric to stop being a team heal bot for a long time now. Alright. That was a little weird. That was a little suspicious. That felt a little suspicious, I'm gonna be real with you. I think that might have been a wizard from stream, but you guys can decide that for yourself. Yeah, the problem is meditate is only good for PvE, not PvP, especially not solos. Arcane Shield is just too good not to have, unfortunately. So, you just gotta take it. This is what it is. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe it was just coincidence. I totally feel like it felt like he was, like, rushing me. Maybe he heard me coming or something, I don't know. Or, like, he heard me fighting or something. I don't know. Anyways, doesn't really matter now. I mean, I was sitting for a while, so I don't think he heard me sit, and then he just came running at me, like straight at me. So I don't know. It definitely that felt a little bit weird. But whatever. Considering how he played, I wish he had gear. Yeah, I would say testing's going successfully today. I would say so, yeah. I definitely have no complaints. This build seems very solid. Well, yeah, it's of course possible that he wasn't. It seemed a little bit suspicious, that's all. Sacrificing health and PDR. Survivability. Yep, that is exactly what we're sacrificing right now. Damn, it's dead already? Dude, someone is rushing this boss. I mean, I came here like... I thought I came here quick, too. What the hell, man? Yeah, I thought I came here pretty fast. I mean, I guess I have killed 2 players this game already, so there's that. Oh, wait, what if he's in Mystic Gem Room? Is he running from me? He is running from me. I don't want to waste my fireballs on those doors. He might be doing the crush bullshit meta thing. He might just be sitting behind that door. Yeah, like that, by the way. And then if I break this door, he runs to another door, so... I mean, yeah, he just has too many doors. I'm not gonna play Ringer on the Rosie against a Barbarian. I can't do that. Not with this build. Maybe I can make him mad and bait him to push me. The fireball. I could the spider. The spider spit hit me and I couldn't swing my weapon. How unlucky is that? How freaking unlucky is that, man? The spider spit. I tried to swing and I couldn't do it. I couldn't swing. That sucks. Right into that freaking spider. It's so sad, man. I'm surprised that first fireball didn't hit him, to be honest. I actually thought it would, but... yeah, I just... The spider spit on me and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't attack, unfortunately. So that pretty much screwed me there. That's a shame. I feel like I did not deserve to lose that. That spider really messed me up, man. And the spider web was covering the whole thing, so I couldn't go over it either. Sucks. Oh, fuck. Tough frickin' luck, I guess. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, you know what? I said that if I died, I was gonna show you how I make this kit. So, coif. Oh, these have actually gone up in price. That's actually super funny. These were not that expensive yesterday. Alright, well, what about strength? Yeah, they were actually cheaper yesterday. I was getting like ones with vigor for like basically nothing. But that seems to have changed, I guess. Because I still need the damage too. The spider's fault? Well, it did hit me and caused me to not be able to swing my weapon, so yeah, I would say so, yeah. I would say so. Wouldn't you say? Don't you think? Heck, man, maybe the leather cap has become cheaper overnight, because this was way... yeah, this seemed way better. Nah, maybe not. Maybe it's only with damage. Well, these are the only two real hats Wizard has, so I basically just make a choice of which one I want. Oh, wait, that's good. Oh, here you go. That's really good. Okay. Action speed, dexterity, magic damage. That's very, very solid. Let's see. For chest, maybe Oracle Robe. I think Oracle Robes are usually pretty cheap. Maybe grab, like, bigger. Yeah. That's... No! No, that was so good! No, let me buy it! Dang it. Oh, man. That was such a good deal. That was so good. No, man. Why? Damn it. That was so good. That's so sad. Alright, that's fine. We'll just have to buy a more expensive one. That was so good, man. That's so sad. This one is Dex, too. We'll buy that. 300's a pretty good deal for that. And then we'll buy leather chaucises. The strength on them seems to be the cheaper way to go. Strength, magic power, biz reduction, headshot. That's fine. Yeah, because I need the strength anyway. Low boot. Wait, what's my knowledge at? We're already at 40. Okay, so we're actually good on knowledge now. No, it doesn't actually matter anymore. So I would probably buy like rugged boots with knowledge on them, probably. Spellcast speed. Well, wait, not knowledge. We don't really need the knowledge anymore, actually. No, I lied. We probably do not build more knowledge, I think, at this point, do we? I don't know if going past 40 is worth it. I feel like it's not. I think spellcasting speed after 40 knowledge is 1% per knowledge. So casting speed is better, I think.
So I'm pretty sure we just go for... Like, this is actually fine because it has other stats too. But I think spell casting speed at this point is the best way to do it for all of the gear. So we'll buy, like, riveted gloves with spell casting speed. We'll go for stats that literally no one, I imagine, is really running. 3 knowledge, casting speed. That's... yeah, that's perfect. And then we need a... Probably a... We don't need strength anymore. Our strengths... Actually, we do need it. I thought we had enough fizz power, but I guess not. We probably grab... No, we probably grab Tattered Cloak. Tattered Cloak. With spellcasting speed. I'm building this as budget as I can imagine it can be, by the way. That's exactly what I'm doing. Let's see. I don't need 4. I only need 3. Then I'm good. That is headshot bonus. I could just buy that one, honestly. It's fine. Oh, wait, but I need the damage, too. That works. Wait, this kit's gonna be... Oh my god, we're 80% casting speed already. Oh, this kit's gonna be good. This kit's actually kind of gross. I think I already have the rings in my stash. But yeah, this kit should be pretty solid, I think. For our hybrid. It's actually pretty cheap too. Was that like 300 a piece? So we're at like under 2,000 gold so far, which is pretty freaking solid, I would say. Our action speed's 8%, so it's a little bit low, but that's fine. Strength. No, strength does matter. You need 15 strength as Bonk Wizard. I promise. I promise it makes a difference. I would always recommend building that, personally. I mean, you don't have to, but I would if I were you. I think at this point we have enough spellcasting. We need action speed more. Yeah, if you compare this kit's cost to something like the Barbarian that I killed earlier, this is like cheap as hell. It's not even like comparable in cost. I'll probably keep that casting speed though, since it's pre-baked in there. So now we just need a decent magic staff, which we have 1,000,000 of, so I'll just use one of these. I don't need more fizz power, so I'll just grab... Doesn't really matter. I'll just use that. No, actually, I need action speed. I'll grab that one. And then I might even grab a spell book with casting speed on it. Wonder how much that costs. This might be the most expensive part of the kit, funny enough. If we want to splurge on that, at least. Yeah, I kind of figured these would be more expensive. Honestly, though, considering how much money we're making and how cheap the other parts of the kit are, it's probably worth a good spellbook. Riveted gloves are pretty expensive right now. Well, they are, but knowledge and spellcasting on riveted is not expensive. I don't think I paid that much for those. Because those are, not many classes need strength and knowledge or casting speed. Those are usually dead rolls. So, I think we've kind of, like, bought the most cheap gear I could find, I think. Yeah. Oh, that is buff duration too. I'll buy that. Okay, so I went from 66% casting speed to like 86% casting speed. This is a very good kit. We're a little bit squishy, but the other build was squishy too, so.
But yeah, that's how I would personally build a, you know, somewhat budget-friendly wizard kit. If you were wondering. So total cost of this is probably 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. These are like 600 a piece, I think. Somewhere around 600 a piece if you craft them yourself. So 36, 45, 5k. This is around 5 to 6,000 gold. You've got 6k if you want to be on the safer side. 5k is probably minimum, but 6k is like probably safe. 6k for this is pretty solid. Like, this is a very good kit for 6k. Oh no, I'm actually going for a different type of build now. We're building for more movement speed and casting speed rather than the heavier gear. It's also a lot cheaper. I'll be back in a second. Oh, there's like 10,000 people on, I think. Actually more. There's what? 11, 12k? Almost 12k online. I would say that's pretty good. So, what do you guys... Okay, so what would you change for this kit, you think? Do you think this is good? If there's anything you would change, what would it be? I feel like this is... I mean, besides socketing these gloves, I feel like this is a pretty decent kit. I kind of need more vig. I kind of want more HP. I don't know. I kind of feel like this is a pretty decent kit. I don't think there's much I would personally change. Dang, that barb really took every piece of gear, didn't he? God, of course he did. Of course he did. I always, like... I can't decide if I want throwing knives or explosive bottles when I play in these games. I can never decide. I feel like I never use them, and I always bring them. Well, if you want more HP and PDR, then it gets outside of budget territory. For the cost that we paid, I don't think we're getting any better stats total. It would just be changing out pieces of gear, I think. I don't see how you can make a 5,000 gold wizard kit any better than this, I think. Although, you know, I also could consider going for the PDR HP gear and just rolling enough knowledge and casting speed rolls that I still get high knowledge, or that I still get high speed. I could try that. I haven't tried that yet. That would be a completely like different type of way to build my old build too. If I die with this kit, I'll try it. I'm willing to see. I'm telling you, you'll never see me build well, man. Everybody is welcome to build well. I will never do it. I don't respect. I just don't like that stat. Other people are welcome to use it, but I don't really like it. It's just not worth the extra stats unless it's just extra. I'm never gonna build for it myself. Or for me to do that. You know, I don't need more strength on this build. You only need 15 for Bonk Wizard. Any more than that is, quite frankly, kind of wasted. You just need 15. We already have the requirement for strength. The only thing I could use more of is health and PDR. Truly. The only thing that I'm missing on this build. Which I could try an alternative build set for that, too. Are you kidding me? I swear, mobs in this game hate me. Perfectly aims 2 bolas at me. Alright, I'm just gonna let him do whatever he's gonna do. I'm not wasting spells on that. Yeah. Did he die anyway? I don't know. I'm not wasting spells on him. Not worth it. Might as well kill this thing too. Tough Warlock. Just a weaker version of Wizard, though. Pretty much. It's okay. I mean, I got kills with it, but it's not as good as Wizard is. I don't think. Wizard is in a better spot. Minus having the campfire, that is. The only real downside. Quite frankly, Staff Mastery is just so good that it, like, hard carries the build. If Warlock had Staff Mastery, it'd be a different story. Warlock with Staff Mastery would actually probably be broken as hell, though, honestly, so I'm kind of glad they don't have it. Kill this bat before it aggro's me in the middle of a fight. That's what bats like to do. Oh. Look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this guy, man. I'll just chill here and wait. I don't know how long I should wait here for. Boss isn't even dead. I don't know why that barb would even push at that point. I'm so confused. Did the barb die or something? I don't really know. Barbarian that looked here. At least he had a cloak. He went down there. I didn't really hear much happen. And then the boss is getting fought, so I really don't know. Caves is the best map. Why go Caves? Yeah, hopefully they don't go multi-quest Bonk for sure, yeah. This is the longest I've ever seen a bard take to kill troll. Usually they kill it in like a minute. I still don't know. I'm assuming the barb is dead. There's a jam room here. I'm gonna wait for him to go into the mystic gem or the chest room below. There we go. Alright. Drop the mystic gem in that little corner. That's so funny. He really did not want me to have that gem. Wow, the barb he killed was actually geared. This naked bard killed that barbarian. That is so funny. I don't know how he managed that, but good for him, I suppose. Mystic Gem Room doesn't drop artifacts though, so I'm not gonna worry about heading over there. Yeah. Yeah, keys are worthless if you don't use them. double jump wizard. Yeah, that sounds balanced and fun. That sounds... Yeah, that sounds very fun, for sure. For sure. Double check for the rock and let's get out of here. Yeah, this is high roller. You can tell because there's no no kill feed in the top right. Well, I had to be very patient, but we did end up in decent profit that game. No, Rogue is still good, yeah. Rogue is still strong. I'm seeing more rogues now that multi-quest, or that, multi-quest. Now that, market is back. I've never really liked rogue, though. I don't particularly enjoy the class. But in gear, yeah, it's definitely still good. There's no way. No. No, there's no way. That can't be worth that much. What about just 3 dexterity base? Yeah, that's not, that those are just being like very overpriced. Because you can just gem those. So what I put this for. Maybe it'll sell for 15? Since the fizz damage bonus is somewhat high, maybe? And the action speed is a decent roll. It might sell there. Just because of arena. I still can't believe that naked bard killed that barbarian. But I just don't. I would have loved to have seen them fight, because that makes no sense to me whatsoever. I do not understand how that happened. Default race? No, there's way better skins than the default race for sure. The Nightmare Mummy, is it called? Gives you 1 weapon damage for the cost of 3 health, which is very good for like a lot of different builds. Just an example. Don't even know how to price this thing. 3 strength, agility. Not as much money as I was thinking it might be worth, because it's somewhat similar to that. Although the knowledge roll is debatably just worse. So that's probably bogging down the price a little bit. I'm kind of thinking... Just do 1,000. If I get 1,000 for it, I'd be happy. I don't play Druid, so... I don't know if it's even gonna sell, to be honest. Don't know. Oh, do you want me to see if I can, do you want me to see what I can do with, like, a PDR Bonk Wizard with just, like, knowledge rolls? Because I could do that. The only issue is... I could use the gear on my stash for this, but I kind of want to see what I can build, like, default. So, Regal Gammonson is the highest armor rating chest piece, I think, that Wizard has access to. So, what if we go for knowledge on one of these? Knowledge, Dex. Yeah, this is definitely, I think, going to be a little bit more on the more expensive side, I would say. Knowledge, knowledge. 2 strength, 2 knowledge, 1 physical damage, 1 dex. It's decent. Yeah, so like this is kind of I think if you want to build a more like PDR focused one, it's just gonna end up costing you more, like total gold, I think. Clearly. I can gem PDR on that though. Again, not that it matters because I can afford the gold. I'm just seeing like about how much stuff would cost just because I'm mostly just curious. That is true. For normals wizard, the crocodile skin is pretty decent, I would say. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, luckily, legendary emeralds are almost free. I think they cost 100 gold right now, so it's really, really cheap to just socket your own armor and stuff. So it's a nice... What I like to do is I like to find pieces of gear that have stats that I want, like good stats, and then I just socket the armor on it. That seems to be like the best way to do it from my experience. Yeah, so heavy low leggings, go for knowledge. 3 knowledge is good, but the base, the other stats are bad. Knowledge action speed is good. Knowledge, agility is okay. Knowledge, magic damage bonus is fine. Yeah, I think we grab this one. No, we could grab this one. That one's fine. It's only 300 gold, too. I could just socket one of those pieces, too. I might just socket for armor on top of that. That's more of a budget piece. It's not, like, perfect or anything, but it's fine. It's good enough. I don't really value the projectile damage reduction too much. I think having armor is better. We'll just socket extra armor there. And obviously, if you're going to do it like this, you need a leather cap. Unique staff with PDR. That could be a good idea, yeah. That's... Yeah, that could be good. Well, armor or physical damage reduction? Because I think armor scales pretty well early, right? So you don't need the physical reduction rolls unless you're playing fighter, I think. Am I right on that? I think so. Yeah, we might just end up going for 2 knowledge on the cap. 3 might just be a little bit excessive. That one's good. Knowledge, action speed, agility. We can just socket our magic damage on that. Which is fine. So yeah, socket the MDR, I think. I love the socketing system in this game. It's very good. Alright. We need riveted gloves. I would say with knowledge, of course. We're basically just going for like a PDR wizard, but I'm just trying to grab as much knowledge as physically possible to make the build stronger. Weak point lowers armor rating rather than PDR itself. Well, it's going to be the same result either way though, right? I'm pretty sure. Either way, it reduces the same number, right? I think. That's actually great. That's very good. That's an easy buy-in socket. That's great. It doesn't have to be legendary. That's a really good piece. I think we just socket vigor on it. We want the health. So we need strength. So we'll grab the tattered cloak. What's our knowledge at right now? We're already at 36. We're actually I think this is gonna work. We'll grab this with casting speed. Yeah, I feel like this build idea is already working out decently well. Let's see. Additional magic, spellcasting. Oh, we can just buy this one. Okay. I'm glad I checked the legendaries. That's really good. Okay. We have all the strength we need, basically. We're barely negative, so I don't have to worry about that stat. Now we just need health. Yeah. So let's grab a magic staff with reduction if we can. Okay, we can't do that. It's not probably not. Okay, so is it worth it? What if we just I don't think it has to be unique. What if we just grab a magic staff that just has armor on it already? Unless we have one. Do we have one? Oh, we could just use this one. 30 armor plus buff rating. This is actually fine, I think. And then we can just socket the capacity. The buff duration's not bad either. I think that's fine. 30 armor is pretty big. That's like max roll, so that's fine. And then action speed for sure, I think. Oh, low roll. Sucks. Well. And then we just need as much health as possible. We're already at 42 PDR, by the way. This is a really, like, decent build. I think we grab buckle boots with vigor and knowledge, if possible. We can always socket the vigor, though, right? Yeah, what if we just buy this one, and then just socket vigor right on it? I feel like that's fine. The spellcasting speed scales well, too. Unless the legendary is better. 2 fizz, 3 knowledge. Honestly, that purple is pretty solid. Yeah, I'm buying that purple. That one's good. That's an easy socket, and we can make it like purple bis, quote unquote. We just socket vigor on it. Oh my god. How do I have no... I actually used all my diamonds. What are these, like 300 gold or something? Okay, weird. Something like that. Okay, bigger. Okay, so without rings, we're already at 133. This is going to be a good build, actually. I think this is going to be very good. We're at 68 casting speed already, too. What's our... Okay, we just need action speed rolls on our gear, and we're good. That's all we need. Yeah, this seems very solid to me. So I think we just go for all vigor at this point. Peace, and then 2 vigor rings. Yep, and then we just suck at action speed on all of them. Because we don't want to be this low. It's too much. Action is like the weakest part of this build, but that's why I socked it on the staff too. Okay, how does this look? Oh man, this is good. Oh, Nightmare Skeleton? Those are the days, huh? I don't think it's needed for this. I think we're high enough already. But yeah, I do remember when I used to do that. I think I might actually take Orc Skin to get us to 15 strength total. Round it out. 15, 15. Okay. So we're slow. But we have 142 health. 50% PDR with staff out. And we're going to have 11% action speed. Almost 12. This is pretty solid, I would say. I don't know exactly how much I spent on this kit, but I want to say it was like maybe 7K, maybe? Maybe 7,000? Yeah, I don't know the exact number, but the crossbow, because the magic staff casting is slow and sluggish. This build looks sexy. It is kind of sexy, isn't it? For the cost? Yeah, for the cost, I could agree with that. Additional magic is priority. I got it on all pieces, didn't I? I don't think I missed any additional magic as far as I'm aware. But yeah, you always socket additional magic first. That is always priority, no matter what. Yep. But I'm pretty sure I did that, unless I made a mistake. If I didn't do it, it's because I did it wrong. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I like this kit a lot. I think this is going to make a really big difference as far as survivability goes. I won't say it's better than the other build or not yet, but definitely, even if I die, like, I still think this build is good, so. Well, good in arena? I think so. I think so, yeah. Oh, yeah, magic damage bonus is definitely not as good, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so I have additional on all of it, yeah. I have all 5 that I need. Yeah, this build seems very solid, so we'll see if this works out like I hope it will. We will see. I should bring clarity pots, because you never know. And losing a kit like this because of some stupid clarity pots would make me feel pretty dumb. Yeah, as a secondary stat, it's fine to grab magic damage and stuff like that. I just don't think it's worth it for primary stat. Like, you always want additional magic first, because of how, like, the scaling works. Stack Vigor? Yeah, Russ. I think I stacked as much Vigor as I could. The whole point of this build is to go away from the old build I used to do and go for more knowledge casting speed. We've been not wearing pants. I have pants. I've had the leggings on, don't I? Yeah. So with staff out, we're at 48% PDR. That's pretty solid, actually. I like this build. See, this is honestly more my style anyway. I like high PDR builds. I just wanted more action speed. And I think I might have just figured out how to do both. It's a little bit slower than the other build. We're at 68 casting, whereas the one that I just had was 88, but I mean, that's fine. A 68 is higher than I used to have, so this will let me like fight barbarians better in melee too. Well, I don't think you do magic damage for your secondary stat on rings because Bonk Wizard needs action speed. If your action is any lower than like 10%, I think the build suffers. So I try to go for at least 10%. So. Oh, with Spellbook out, my casting speed is 73% too. So it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to like this room. I'm good. I'm good. I don't like that room at all. I mean, imagine a build like this in full BIS. Because I basically never build real BIS. Oh man, that would be so good. I'll have to do that at some point. It's gonna be a lot of money though. Usually budget is just better anyway, because you get more bang for your buck. I don't need this for like PvP. I usually like to build cheaper. You hear something, or am I crazy? Some crazy. Yes. Crystal Sword would not work for this build. Crystal Sword is not a staff. So Staff Mastery would not work. Which changes the entire build. So no, you have to use a staff for this one. Unfortunately. I think someone just came in here, checked if someone was doing troll and left. I don't know where they went though. Those doors? Oh, okay, they went this way. Towards the elevator. Love high action speed armor rating rolls you can get on weapons, necklaces, and cloaks. Yeah, I opted for spellcasting speed though. Spellcasting speed also rolls really high. Once you're past 40 knowledge, you only get 1% cast speed per knowledge, which adds up pretty quick. So it's kind of better to stack percentages instead, just like physical damage reduction. That's how you like really build high casting speed. It's not by just knowledge, it's by doing both. Yeah, ceremonial doesn't have any magic on it. Yeah, it's only healing. Right. Okay. Dude is just sitting in a dark corner. I think I killed him. I think that zap hit him. Not positive, but my money's on he's dead. By not a minute. Yep. So. I just barely, you know, without casting speed, no way I'm hitting that extra zap through that door. Why was this guy leaving? He has nothing. I love wasting campfires. Yo, I don't know why this guy was leaving. For one spider silk? Weirdo. I'll just set the clarity pod or something. Party pots are just so, like... I wish they actually, like, restored more spells. I guess it's enough. No way. So. Alright. Nice job, buddy. Really got me there. I think that was a geared unique barbarian. Yeah, I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. It looked like it though. I think you're right. Find out in a minute if he's as geared as I think he is. Oh boy. Geared barbarian down. GG. Well, I would ask you, do you think my kit paid for itself? I didn't mean to drop those bandages. I would ask you if you thought my kit paid for itself, but that would be a silly question because this kit is infinitely more expensive than my kit is. It's like laughably, yeah. Yeah. I need to check this body for like rings and get out of here. He does have rings. Yep. It's kind of greedy not to bring pots. Just drop the knives. Yeah, honestly, maybe I should start using clarity pots instead of campfires exclusively, and just not risk the fire. It might save me some deaths. You lost the fight? Wait, Nito, were you the barbarian? Yeah, I am debating on just not like just bringing clarity pots instead and just eat the cost. Campfire is cheaper, but honestly, it's just too slow. Truly, just way too slow. Yeah, I took the other body. I just took his rings. The other stuff looked like garbage anyway. For how geared he was, he didn't play very well. Yeah, because barbarians, when they see a wizard, they think it's a free kill. So, had to give him a little reality check, as someone put it. He also bonked the wall, and that was not great for him. First one at the door. Yeah, he had trash too. I did loot him, yeah. Wow, those are really good buckled boots, by the way. Honestly, against barbarians, you kind of have to play defensively against them. I'm an aggressive-ass player, but barbarians, it really is better if you fight them defensively, you know? But it's just me being greedy. Just waiting for the elevator to come down. Hey, Lance, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing alright. Did that barb have reckless too? I think you're right, yeah. If that door below had been open, the sad thing is he might have even gotten away. Just because of how annoying it is to fight around those doors in solos. Our duos, they were fun. We had some good games. Yeah, the price of this guy's gear is astronomically higher than the gear that I just bought myself. Like this, I don't know if anyone wants to take an estimated guess on marketplace on his gear, but his gear has to be worth, I think. You think that's 15? You think that's 15 or 20k? He's got the necklace of peace, purple, 2 finesse rings that are purple, full socketed. He has like he has like all socketed legendaries too. I think that's 20k. Honestly. With the Bardiche too. I feel like 20k is a decent, you know, whatever. Maybe more. Yeah, so basically we just made like 3x our kit cost from this barbarian. Like actually 3x our kit. How stupid is that? And this is why I don't farm chests and mobs because I kill people like this, and then I make so much money I don't know what to do with it. So, yeah. I got a quest done? Oh my god, I didn't even know I had this quest. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, that Barbarian was greedy as hell. Yeah, him trying to push me there is crazy. That dude was I think he thought, like, he knew he was third-partying me. I think he just got really greedy, to be honest with you. It was super greedy of him to ever push me there. I don't know what was going through. Barbarian, you can't make sense of Barbarians. They're crazy. They're always doing some dumb shit like that. They're crazy, man. Yeah, the 20% armor pen Bardiche is probably pretty valuable. I might end up selling that. I don't really play a lot of Barb nowadays. Oh, that's sold. Nice. Yep, armor pen. Oh my god. His weapon is like 4K. Well, these aren't selling. But this is... But mine's better than this. I bet you I can get 4K for this. For sure. For sure. Let's see, so it's 2217 317. Okay, so it's basically equivalent to that. So I'll do like 1249. Honestly, I'm to the point where I like playing Wizards so much, I don't even want to play, like, Barb and stuff. I just think Wizard is so much, like, more fun. Truly. Oh, I just undersold this, I think. No, that's fine, that's fine. Any tips for getting over HR anxiety? You just gotta play the game a lot until you stop caring about dying. That's truly the real answer. Be back in a second. Yeah, we're supposed to get a ton of snow today, just so you know. I don't think my power will go out, but we have the potential to get slammed from 4 to 12 inches, so just keep that in mind.
Poor barbs, they've always been weak. We need to buff them. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah. Poor barbs. Yeah, poor barbs. Getting bullied by wizards. Not like he, Yeah, not like he could have just played better or something like that. No. That was just poor Barb for sure. He should have just played. Yeah, of course. The game is stacked against him. What is the poor Barb supposed to do? What is the poor Iron Will Barb supposed to do against the wizard player? Oh, I don't know, man. I hate losing the listing price for this stuff, but I need it to sell quick. I have too much stuff to sell. I'd rather make less money than wait forever for it to sell. If it goes for a few hours, I just feel like I should take it off. Yeah, Barbarians just hope their WM1 gameplay works out for them, I feel like. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Yeah. That's about on accurate. That's pretty accurate. Yep. If their WM1 doesn't work, they crumble and they don't know what to do. Yep, that is right. How much are like uniques with a bunch of additional magic, like a leather cap and stuff? I'm assuming it's like a ton of money. To... It's 1,000. Is that actually worth it? For 1,000 gold? Is one extra magic damage worth more than all the other stats? I think it is. You could argue that you should actually, I should buy that maybe. Although 3 is obviously way better than 2, but that's more like BIS territory, right? I think 3 additional magic leather cap is probably BIS for wizard, I would think. You don't think it is? Yeah, it's kind of debatable, honestly. You could make an argument either way. I think my bonk build is go to normal lobbies. If you build like really decent blue gear, you could do it. But wizard needs gear for bonk at least. So you gotta have the right stuff for it, at the very least. I think I've been kind of missing out on building armor on my magic staves. I think building armor for this feels like it's pretty solid. We're getting like very close to that 50% threshold, which
which feels really nice. I don't want to deal with the spiders or the pot. It's a good use of missile, I think. What the? There we go. Maybe I should just go to Troll Boss. Well, this room's clear now, so if I ever need to help, if I need to fall back and like go to red or something, I always have the option to do it. So I'll keep that in mind. Artifact staff. Yes, every time you cast a spell with it, you gain invisibility for 4 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty good, I think. That guy's dead? Wait, that guy's dead, but who just went down? I'm confused. Oh, I think I hear a Warlock down there. You know, Warlock might actually be the class that I don't want to fight with this build. Debatably. Oh my god, no way all those fireballs missed. I can't believe it. Wow. That's so sad. Oh my god, he has so low health too. Man, that's so crazy. That's so sad. All those fireballs missed. I guess fireball was not the play. Dang. Yeah, I think Warlock is the class we don't want to fight. I think I should just run away from Warlocks. I was even right. I even called it too. I think Warlock is like the class we don't want to fight with Wizzy. So, yeah, I think I should have just ran from that guy. Yeah, I feel like we shouldn't have fought him. I think that's like I feel like that's kind of like a, I mean, he ate 2 explosions at Ignite, but all those fireballs just like perfectly missed. He hit me with weakness, so I had like no casting speed. If they were zaps, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think the real answer is we just shouldn't be fighting Warlocks. I think Warlock is kind of our counter. It's probably the hardest matchup we have, so there's not enough Warlocks in the game to like need to take those fights, I think. So I think in the future I will not fight Warlock unless I have to. Unless it's like Demon Form or something. You don't think so? If they have anti-magic, like, it is almost impossible to kill them. He didn't even have anti-magic and I still lost that. I don't know. I feel like I don't think I'm favored there. I think he's favored to win that. Even if it's possible, I feel like he's supposed to win that fight. Yeah, just those fireballs, man. They just like, all of them just missed. That's tough. I just can't believe how many fireballs missed there. Yeah, I don't know. Landed a fireball, I would have won. Yeah, I still think Warlock has an advantage though. In general. I mean, that kit paid for itself. That kit, the Barb kit was like 3 times the price of that kit, so I'm still up for that kit in total, probably by like 14k. Or something like that. So I still made more money, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure like what I could have really done different there, besides like not miss the fireballs. Maybe I should, maybe the angling was just weird and I should have used zaps or something, I don't know. I even hit the double explosion, so I thought he would die, but Warlock's just, their magic resist just feels like it's so high. It's hard, I don't know. Oh, we're definitely up for sure. Yeah, I feel like everything in that fight that could have gone wrong went wrong, pretty much. Oh yeah, we're up significantly. Yeah, if you look at our wins and losses, it's not even close. We're up by a very large amount. We're up probably at least 30k. Probably maybe more, but at least 30. Even with the deaths we took. I know we gotta be up. I mean, I just sold that Bars Bardiche for 4k, so that alone almost paid for my my kit I just lost. See, that's a fight where this build actually has an advantage on that Warlock. This build has a lot more spellcasting speed, which definitely is more beneficial in a fight like that, I would say. I can't bring myself to use Will. It's just such a bad stat. I just can't do it, man. They need to buff Will. I just think it's so bad. I can't do it, man. I cannot bring myself to waste rolls on Will. I would rather have every other stat in the game other than Will, honestly. I've tried it, I don't like it. It used to be good before they nerfed it. What the heck is happening? Nice. We up, boys. We up, boys. We up. We're so up. No way. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're trolling. You're trolling me! What? Are you kidding? What? Are you serious? Is this real? That cleric was dead! What the fuck, man? What the f- Are you kidding me? Ow! Ow! Like... Dude, that cleric was so dead! Oh my god, man. No way. Sure, just walk right behind the stone. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god, man. That is so frustrating. That cleric was geared. Dude used like 5 magic pots too. That's really frustrating. That's extremely frustrating. I mean, I'm happy I got this stuff at least, but I feel like I just got like I just got robbed. Straight robbed there. I'm still gonna leave because I'm still up from these rings, but my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad, man. That fight was won, man. Like, I already won that fight. Like, that cleric was dead. So angry. I'm so mad. Yeah, they're both gone. Yeah, both of the clerics are gone now. Nope. We're up. But we could have been up more. Could have been up more. Quite frankly, a lot of this other gear is not even that good. Like, this is vendor, probably. I guess it's not vendor, but that's vendor for sure. This is actually probably worth a good bit of money, I imagine. Yeah, no, that cleric's gear would have been way more valuable, for sure. I'm surprised he didn't jump down and chase me. I don't know what would have happened if he did. I might have died because I got stuck by the mobs. I think if he pushes down, I'm dead. I think basically guaranteed he pushes down there, I die. I think so, at least. I don't think there's anything I would have done differently in that fight either. I think I played that like exactly like I'm supposed to. As far as I can think of, at least. I don't think I made any like egregious misplays or anything like that. You know what's crazy? My other build I think would have died there. Because this build has faster movement speed. Honestly, man, I think this variant with super fast casting speed might just be better than the PDR version, but it's really, really hard to say. I think it's really close. I think there's an argument for both. It might just be like you can just play either build and they're both good. I usually ignore this area because I don't want to fight that mage, but it makes it easy. Yeah. Those purple jewelry that I got were probably worth, I don't know, maybe at least 5k, I'd imagine, for the 2 rings in the piece. Maybe more than 5k. So, we definitely made some good profit, even if we got screwed by the cleric. You know, if it wasn't for mobs, honestly, I would consider taking Lightning Strike. But I feel like the mobs in caves are so obnoxious. I feel like I need missile. I really don't want to clear all this BS without it. Not really, at least. The normal wizard build? It's really not though. Normal wizard builds don't use staff mastery. They rely on arcane missile. I would definitely say this is not the same. No one, like, basically ever is going to Cyclop, it seems. Troll's, like, basic. I guess it's the troll pelt. That makes sense. Why fight the other boss when you can just kill a troll, when you can get troll pelts? And then the double boss room sucks now, so is there a real reason to go in there? Yeah. Oh? Did they not go below? Because that centipede should be aggroed if they did. Oh my god, the centipede. Where did you even come from? Yep, anyway. Gelger is plus all at. I heard that's actually that's a completely baseless rumor. There's no gold gear in the game. Iron Mace could easily have just forgot to they could have just forgot to like change the thing in the market. I would be slow to Oh, okay. Well, that barb's running a killer strike. Well, alrighty then. Oh, it's Skinny Pete. Oh, rip. It did not know it was Skinny Pete. That's tough. I didn't even... you don't ever... Like, barbs don't really run a killing strike anymore. I didn't expect it. Man, I should have, should not have aggroed that stupid-ass centipede. That's so sad. Ah, that freaking centipede, man. I definitely... I feel like I had him in a spot where I actually could have killed him. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I just didn't expect a killing strike. No one's really running that right now. That's like a basically unplayed build. So I just didn't expect it. Yeah, I definitely was not expecting that, for sure. Messed up. I think that dude also had like 50% armor pen or something. So I think it was probably... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what I could have done with Achilles Strike. With Achilles there, I don't really know. Barbs aren't really running that though, so I don't usually have to worry about it. That's like a really niche like case. Like I think that's the first time I've died to an Achilles barb all white. To give you an idea of like how rare that is. Yeah, very, very, very rare indeed. So, yeah, kind of hard to play around that. How can I compete? Me? I've been killing people all day. Yeah, I'm up in money by quite a lot right now. Just happened to run into Achilles Strike Zwei of all things. I really wish I hadn't gone down and aggroed that centipede. Things might have turned out differently if I hadn't done that. So that's kind of unfortunate. I think that could have gone differently otherwise. Like, I think I was in a spot where I actually might have been able to kill him there. And I ended up, like, I just couldn't fight him because the centipede was on me. So I, like, didn't really have a choice. I had to back away. Which was, you know, was very unfortunate. Yeah, all I can really say is, well, I tried. Unlucky I aggroed that, it's unlucky I aggroed that centipede, I guess, but yeah, it is what it is. Not much I can do about it now, so. Just rebuild our kit and go on, pretty much. I thought I saw usable jewelry in my stash. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. I was gonna say, I know I have at least one piece of gear that's usable. Oh my god, the silver coins. Thank god the farmers are actually picking up silver coins. Because I would never... I never pick up any of them. Good thing they're doing it. Oh, it rolled action speed. That's pretty good. Saves me a gem. Alright, well. Tough game, but we got our kit back, so we go again. Wait, why does that have a quest marker on it? It's gotta be a bug, I think, at least. I never have time to use throwing knives, do I? I really never have time. I feel like I never have time to use any of this stuff that I bring on me. just won't worry about it. Kit worth? I have no idea. Most of my kits have been like 5 to 6k though. Hey, you're new to Dark and Darker. What's a decent beginner-friendly class build? Probably Fighter. I think Fighter is the most beginner-friendly in the game. And Fighter is very versatile. You can basically, like, there's so many builds that you can play with that kit. EP Smite? What about it? I would not recommend that to a new player, no. It's not really a new player kind of build. More of an advanced build, I would say. Because it's reliant on very short cooldowns and actually knowing what you're doing. So, no, I would not recommend Smite DP Cleric for a beginner, I would say. Also, it's completely useless against PvE, because those are only PvP skills. Whereas Fighter can use his skills for PvE. At least a lot more willingly. Because of the super long cooldown. Wow, that's unfortunate. Not much I can really do about that. I would have killed him if the red portals weren't open like that. Perk in general? Not if you're solo, no. Perk isn't really a solo class anymore. Not really, at least. I think there's better options. I don't care about that guy right now. I was gonna try to third party those guys, but here's that's not gonna be happening. Yeah, Cleric ain't the same that they used to be. I used to recommend them to new players. I would no longer recommend them to new players. Not anymore, at least. Oh, that might be Pete. Yeah. I think I'm just getting countered. I just can't really. Oh, Skinny Pete is now dead. Oh, see ya. Well, I wonder how low I got him. I wonder. Oh, he's dead too. We're both dead now. Yeah, I think I'm getting countered by him. I don't really think I'm supposed to be able to fight like Rage Achilles is why. That's a really tough fight for me. Oh, at least he's dead now. He was half? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I'm definitely like I definitely feel like I'm getting countered by that. Yeah. That's tough, man. Wait. What are we saying in Twitch? You have proof of what? What did you say? Alright, I guess I don't really know what you're saying. Oh, kill cam? Yeah, I guess I usually just don't watch the kill cam, but I guess I could have pulled it up, yeah. I was told he had half HP though, but yeah, I'm not really sure how I can beat. I don't know how I feel like I'm just getting countered. I think I feel like Achilles Rage, Iron Will, Barb. I feel like I don't know. I don't really know how I'm supposed to fight that when he has like 70% armor pen. How do we what do you think? Like how do we actually beat that? What do we well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter now because he lost the kit, but I'm not sure what we do to beat that, honestly. I don't know. No clue. Definitely feels like he was just kind of countering us. It felt like a class thing. I mean, I know Barb is supposed to counter Wizard and all, but isn't this my Regal Gambison? I think that's mine. No, Perry's staff is never beating him there. I promise. Yeah, I promise you that is never. That is not unfortunately going to work. I don't think. I feel like this gear is mine. I think I'm like purchasing my gear like one at a time here. Whoever double socketed that, I hate them so much. That would have been such a good that would have been a really good piece to buy. Yeah, there's no purples that are worth buying either. Alright, I'll just stick to I don't know, whatever I can find that has like okay stats. Most of these just aren't good is the problem. Like it doesn't even feel like I wouldn't mind spending the money, but like these aren't even worth buying. Doesn't even have the magic damage on it yet. PDR, action, speed, knowledge. Is that fine? I feel like that's fine. Not great though. I haven't really been using heavy boots. I don't know if I'm going to be using those. They're kind of slow. Actually, that's not even the slow's not even the problem. The problem is that buckled boots are better. That's the real issue, actually. It's that buckled boots are really, really good. It's kind of hard to use like any other boots right now, just because of the HP difference, you know? Buckled boots are they're kind of BIS right now. They're very, very BIS at the moment. Yeah. Unfortunately, no one is really selling any caps that seem good / actually worth buying. So I guess I'll just buy one that's bad. I guess we'll just buy some garbage and just move on. None of them are actually ones that I want, so I'll just socket this and move on. But yeah, I use buckled boots personally, so I'll pass. Buckled truly is like the best boots you can get right now. Because you can roll vigor on them on top of the base stats. Well, that's kind of a low roll, but still better. Okay. This is a decent foundation, I think. Like good. This is like a decent baseline, I would say. So we just need like strength and a piece and we're done. Yep. People are finally realizing that selling cobalt ore for 30 gold makes no sense, so it's finally going up in price like it should be. I hate that this cycles between 3 and 4. Is 3 max health? No, I think 3 max health is better than 2 vigor. Isn't vigor like 1 HP? Maybe it's like 1 and like change. I think 3 max health is still better. 4 is obviously better than both, but matter resist is nice, but action speed is too valuable, I think, to ever swap that. I can't miss out on like action speed for this build. I think it's too good. Characters I'd recommend for new players. Fighter. Fighter is probably by far the best new player class. Well, at least I got this back, I guess. Okay, this gets good enough, I would say. I truly do not know how I'm going to be able to kill a Zwei Achilles Barb with this build, that might just be like a hard counter. I mean, every class I build usually has at least one counter, and I think that might be my counter. I'm not sure how to fight that, so I don't really know. Haven't really figured that one out yet. If anyone's got any ideas, I am all ears, but as it currently stands, I do not know how I'm going to fight that. Right, with spells? No, Barbarian with Rage has almost max movement speed. We can't really kite that. So I don't really know how I'm supposed to kite with that. Cost of this kit? Probably like 5 to 7k. Somewhere in that range, I would say. It's pretty budget. It's pretty cheap. I can basically make these kits all day. As long as I still, as long as I stay PvP positive, which I have been today, by far. I can pretty much, like, rebuild that stuff constantly. Door. I think he was running Crush, because I think he broke the door, didn't he? So, would that have worked? I'm not so sure if that would have worked or not. I mean, there's only one guy playing that build right now, so we could just say, well, hopefully we just don't run into him. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything I can do to actually fight him, if we see him again, and he's running a similar build. Because this build is definitely struggling a bit against that playstyle, I would say. But I think that's just Wizard in general, right? If he didn't have Iron Will, could be different, but he does, so. A 4% action speed? That's a max roll for blue. Isn't this blue Biss or something? I feel like it is. And it's got the armor rating too, which is also a max roll. Some dude's probably dumb enough to buy this for normals. I'll just put it up there. We'll see. Ice Mastery does nothing. All they have to do is jump, and Ice Mastery is completely negated, which is why I don't use it. I mean, I have to fight in the door. The door was my best chance. If I fight in the open, he just hits you as Y, backs away with Achilles, and I die for free. And I can never hit him with the staff. The door was actually the correct play there. The only reason that fight was even remotely close is because of the door. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna beat it. I mean, I could swap to a build that I think would actually work against his build. I mean, I could always go with like the counter meta shit that I usually do. What would be good against that? Well, I guess PDR Fighter isn't even good against that, is it? Because PDR Fighter would get countered because of he had armor pen, right? I guess the true counter to him would be Savage Roar. Would probably be a Savage Roar Barbarian build. And then, like, Savage Roar Achilles. And then stat check him in melee. That's probably the only counter I can think of right now. Like, for what I have access to. But I don't know what else would counter that. Well, the armor pen doesn't matter for Barb. Barbs usually don't build a lot of armor, so Savage Roar is like flat damage, not the armor. So I feel like Savage Roar would actually work against him pretty well, I think. Ice Mastery should work if somebody's in midair. You can't change my mind on that one. There's no reason that jumping should negate a perk. Kind of silly. Because then I would totally run it. Or I'd be more willing to, at least. Oh, PDR Fighter? PDR Fighter wouldn't do anything against him. He has, like... Yeah, I was gonna say, he has, like... so much armor pen. Yeah, it would do nothing, yeah. Do absolutely nothing. Honestly, I think that's the only build I've ever fought that I actually feel like I have a really bad matchup against. I think pretty much every player I fought is usually like, I feel like I'm either favored or I have a decent chance. Yeah, the Achilles strike, that stuff is, it's pretty hard. The movement speed loss is really brutal. Yeah, 75% PDR fighter would get like 2-shot by that Barbarian, I'm pretty sure. Cleric? No, even PDR skill Cleric would die too. Because of the armor pen. It wouldn't do anything. I don't think that does anything. I mean, do you? Because I don't think it would. Okay. I actually have an easier time fighting Whirlwind than I do fighting Achilles. Did you just dock the Whirlwind? Maybe that's the new, maybe that's like actually kind of meta. This guy's running like anti-magic stuff too. This guy's running like anti-wizard. What the heck? Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, honestly, I wonder if Whirlwind just sucks now. Makes me wonder. Hit the fireball direct in the door and get hit in the door frame. Well, I guess I would have died anyway, Whiskey. I would have died to that bard no matter what. Even if I killed Pete in that fight, it wouldn't have mattered, I would say. Most of this guy's gear is like kind of bad, right? I think most of this is pretty garbage. This is a nice thing about Barbarian that Wizard doesn't get the luxury of. You can wear like super trash and still do like pretty well. I wonder if I need it. Maybe I should. I wonder if I should swap Missile for like Ice Blood or something. god, the pillar play is so annoying. Well, I tried. Can't say I didn't try. I'm just gonna leave. I don't feel like resetting. It would be too annoying. I really don't want to drop missile, but maybe I need to. It's so convenient, though. Like, clearing, like, mages and stuff without missile is such a pain in the ass. I really don't want to drop it, but I don't know. What am I supposed to do, like, in these kind of spots? Like, it's gonna take so long to clear. Increases my chance of dying to PvP too, because more time on mobs is more time, you know, at risk of dying to, like, players. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, this guy is very geared. Bardiche hitting Sour Spot Whirlwind is doing pretty low damage, yeah. It's pretty low. Yeah, I'm just gonna vendor most of this. It's not really worth anything. Yeah. The only thing that guy even had that was valuable, quite frankly, were, like, the rings. But I'll vendor it, just so he doesn't get it back. That Barbarian, I know that Barbarian's name, too. He's known for running, like, really geared kits. I'm surprised he had, like, trash on like that. Well, yeah, the longer it takes to clear mobs, the more you're at risk of, like, dying to, like, third-party PvP. Yeah, there's always a risk. I tried Invis. The mob aggro is really stupid. You use Invis and they just come straight back to you when it's over. So Invis does not seem very good to me, from what I can tell. I don't think so, at least. I'll try an Ice Bolt game. Just know that I'm not, like, super confident that this is better. I actually think it's worse, but I'll try it. I am always willing to experiment. So. Come up with my name. Oh, it's a name from, like, Xbox 360 days. I made it during, like, Halo 3. It doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, nothing, anything, like, particular. Yeah, maybe I can beat, Pete with Ice Bolt, like, Ice Bolt kiting, maybe. Maybe that would increase my chances. That's a thought. Okay, so I do not have missile. So I need to be careful of what I am doing near mobs. I don't have my easy pop out, so. I just have a hard time using Ice Mastery because if they jump, it negates the ice. So it's like kind of hard to use it. I'm gonna head towards center. Is it possible to actually jump out of the way of poison, or is it like completely tracking? Feels like I'm getting tracked hard here. Spider silk is worth a lot of money, so that's always welcome. Yeah, if you want like really easy money, you can just farm spider silk. It's very easy. Decent chance from spiders. Then you get almost 1,000 gold a stack. It's like it's almost like a stack of copper actually. Very similar. Not sure if he notices I'm behind him. Are there 2 people in here? There's 2 people. Trying to figure out like what I should do here. I'm gonna have to hit red. I'm almost out of ice bolts. Now I can't fight him anymore. Well, that's wizard for you. I could have killed him, but I ran out of ice bolts, and I don't have time to campfire. So, yep, that's wizard. Ice bolts were pretty handy though. Honestly, I would actually say that those ice bolts did very well there. Wonder how low we got. So ice bolt was good addition. Downside, same as wizard always is, in that we just weren't able to finish off the kill, pretty much. Honestly, I think the zombie kind of helped him more than it helped me too. Zombie kind of like blocked a little bit. Although I don't know if that would have mattered. Hard to say. Overload? Probably not. No, it's too slow. You lose too much casting speed. That's more of a trio thing, I think. Not really for solos. If you didn't lose casting speed for it, I would use it. I really don't want to be down here because this map has no loot, but Better than dying, so is what it is. Copper is 300 an ore. It's used for... Wait, it's 300? I might have to start farming copper if that's the case. It dropped down to 130, so I stopped farming it because it wasn't worth the time. I just started buying it instead. Yeah, it's used for ring crafting. Yeah, I thought 130 was too low. That doesn't surprise me that it went up. Yeah, that really doesn't surprise me. Oh man, I have to do this without missile too. Man, this is gonna like be really like annoying. I'm not gonna enjoy this. I mean, beginner players shouldn't be in high roller. You shouldn't be where the good like high roller players are. You should be in normals or PvE mode or Squire to Riches. You shouldn't be joining the high roller like veteran like mode. If you do, then yeah, of course you're gonna fight like good players, yeah. Of course. What do you mean? A stack of copper is 6 ore, which would not be 300 apiece. That would be 2100 gold if you did the math on it. Yeah, I said a stack of copper, not a single one or anything. Do I just go to the elevator? I think I just go to elevator and just wait to leave this game, honestly. Chances are we'll see no players down here anyway. So. Did I just ignite? There. I think I ignited the mob by accident. It's a good play. Yeah, I might just go to the elevator and just chill. 145 apiece. Okay, that's about what I expected it to be. Yeah, when you said 300, I was gonna say I'll mine it for 300. That's gonna come down or no? Yeah, this place is super meh. I'm kind of disappointed in this map, to be honest. I was hoping it'd be a little bit better. I would definitely like them to touch up this map more. I want this map to be more popular, but it needs work. It definitely needs work before anybody's gonna be coming here on their own. I mean, the loot for one needs to be better. I don't know why the loot is so bad. It makes no sense. I really think the loot is worse than like the upper level of Goblin Caves. Yeah, I'm just waiting for portals to spawn. I didn't want to come down here. I just didn't really have a choice. No, mining is better above. There's nothing to mine down here that's worth mining. The best ore in the game to mine is copper ore, and it's only in the first level. So, no, there's no point mining down here. I'm telling you, if you want to make gold, you don't come down here. You stay in the upper level and you farm that. You don't. This area is not worth it. The loot is terrible. The mobs are way more annoying than upper level. It's just not like worth your time. I would not recommend it. There's also barely any chests either on top of it all to make it even worse.
Well, you don't want cobalt though. You don't mind cobalt. Cobalt's worth 50 apiece. Copper's worth almost 150 apiece. So cobalt is quite literally almost a third of the value. Just mine copper and then buy the cobalt. Yeah, you should never even be looking at cobalt to mine. You should always pass it. It's a waste of time. Yep. No, turtles are actually passive. Yeah. They'll only attack you if you hit them. They're friendly. I'm just trying to be patient. Portal should be spawning really soon. It's okay. I don't know if that put is really used or not. Alright, let's get out of here. No way. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Great. Great. Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh. Round and round we go, I guess. Oh my god, man. This is so... I'm gonna have to go below and reset these bombs. I can't kill all this. Not as wizard without magic missile, I can't. Also, nobody ever kills this boss in HR because he's not fun to fight. They like overtune the hell out of him and he barely drops any like loot. Because the artifacts from Ghost King are better. So like going down here to boss isn't even that great, which is kind of unfortunate. This is the only way that I'm aware of that can reset mobs. I didn't expect to get launched off of the blue portal. Well, yeah, the old boss wasn't fun either, but also he had too much HP. He shouldn't have been that tanky to start with. Part of the issue. Why is it coming for me? I have no idea why this is coming for me. That fighter was there for so long. Why is this thing even aggroed to me? Makes no sense. I don't even care. Do I even want to loot that guy? Wait,
I don't even know where he is. I'm just leaving. I don't care. I don't know if he died or not, or where he went, but I don't even see his body. I'm just gonna leave. I have no idea where that body is, and I don't feel like killing that ball. I don't feel like killing that. Yeah. Alright. That was a fun experience. Alright, maybe that's my cue to do a Ruins game, so I don't have to go back down to Goblin Hell again. That was not very fun at all. That was actually the opposite of fun. I need missile. I can't kill all this stuff with a staff only. It's just not, it's not feasible in High Roller. So I don't know what I could drop for Ice Bolt. I think I just can't take it, which really sucks. I think in caves it's fine, maybe, but it is really annoying trying to deal with all these mobs as a wizard without missile. It's really not built for it, man. It fell down. It wasn't worth it though. I didn't want to have to clear that mob. There's almost no loot he could have had that was worth having to clear that mini boss. I don't think he was geared or anything, so I'm not too worried about it. I just wasn't expecting that mini boss to come flying at me, considering that fighter was up there for probably at least a minute. And for some reason, he never got aggro from it. I don't know. I thought the boss, like, just kind of got itself stuck somewhere. Apparently not, though. Yeah, again, it just didn't really matter. I didn't want to fight that mini boss, so I didn't care about the loot enough. No, we're not questing, no. I got into a spot last game where I had to go down to Goblin Cave Hell, and it's really, really unfun down there, so I decided to come to Ruins instead. For now. Well, Caves is my map, but Goblin Cave Hell is not my map. I hate that map. So, yeah, I got stuck down there for like 10 minutes doing nothing, so I just wanted to do something else, you know. don't know if I killed that druid. I'm guessing probably not. Guess we'll just miss all of our shit, huh? That's what you get. That's what you get. Deserved. I need a clarity. I need to get my health back. Then I need a clarity pot. Bro, what in the world is happening? Why are there so many rats? I doubt this, honestly, this body probably never got found. I'm gonna just try to depot this kit. Ruins is popping right now, boy. Holy. Ruins is going crazy. This is good gear, too. Dang. I know, is it the 5th party? I lost count at this point. I don't even know. Too many party, man. I'm gonna campfire. Get the rest of my spells back. "49 module map." Probably because Cemetery is the only module in the entire game that really has... Like, it has the best loot. That's probably why. Imagine. So. Our knowledge is 37. We're close. I got as close as I could to it. I died, so I had to remake the kit. I don't really know what that rogue's doing, but that was pretty obnoxious. Too many bombs in there. I don't really know where, like, do we just, I think we just take the red, honestly. Got plenty of meds. Just take the red and move on. Even though for some reason these don't connect. I don't know why. They should. 3 modules with wolves and 2 with secret treasure. Yeah, but the cemetery has the best loot, though. Do you disagree? I definitely think cemetery has best loot on ruins. It's the loot hotspot, right? So I view it. Back to the scene of the crime. You don't agree? Really? I mean, fair enough. I mean, Luigi Pete's? What in the... What is that name? Okay. Anyway. I no longer have to go crypts. I'm just gonna leave since I have full inventory anyway. Remember, wolves aren't actually that good anymore. Like, wolves are okay, but wolf pelts are only worth, like, maybe 150 right now. I don't think wolves are really the module you want to be going for right now. I think the cemetery is more consistent. Well, that was a good run, I would say. Was it 3 agility, 2 strength? 3 agility. It was pretty good, too. Three agility, 3 strength. That's gotta be worth a pretty penny, right? That's like purple. I mean, that's gotta be. Yep, cheapest is 2,000. I don't need that much for it. Dude had some gear on him. Really need this stuff to sell, not sit here for hours. Just slash the price on it all. Alright, it's good enough for now. No. Cyclops is back to where it used to be before the double boss room existed. There is 0 reason to kill Cyclops right now. Troll simply has better loot because the troll has a chance for a troll pelt, and there's no reason to kill both because the middle boss room has no loot in it. It's terrible. It spawns like 2 garbage like legendaries or maybe a unique, but you can get those anywhere. You don't need to go to double boss room. I've never seen anything decent in that room. It's usually just like legendary garbage. You can't get artifacts in there anymore, so you're actually better off just gold farming for troll only, and then just going for pelts, I would say. Yep, I'm pretty confident on that. Goldar's not worth it. No, gold's not worth it. I'll prove it to you. Gold is worth 177 apiece. Copper ore is worth 140 apiece. So it's 30 gold difference, but copper ore spawns everywhere,
on Goblin Caves, and you can mine it instantly without having to boss first. It's literally just farm copper. If you want gold, farm copper, sell it, and then buy the gold. There's no reason to like worry about like farming gold itself. It's just better to farm copper right now. For sure. If gold was more valuable, I might agree with you. Maybe it'll go up in price down the road, but right now it's not worth it, at the least. But that could change. It could go up in price or something. You never know. And if it does, then, you know, we can revisit that. But right now, without artifacts in there, I just don't really see much value in that area at the moment. Yeah, but by the time you kill both bosses, you don't have time to hit the gold pile. I have never once went to that middle room and like had time to hit that pile more than once or twice. So the gold pile doesn't really help. If there was more time in the match, then yeah, sure, maybe. But that gold pile basically never gets hit because how are you supposed to like kill both bosses and then have time to hit a pile? You know, it's very hard. If you could still get gold piles from a boss kill, then maybe you could kill Cyclops for the gold pile hits, but you can't do that anymore. So, yeah, as of right now, it's better to just kill Troll, I would say. I'm pretty confident on that. Until that changes, of course, which it could. But as far as like meta, I would not recommend farming Troll or farming Cyclops at the moment. I would just go for Troll instead. So, you know, you're welcome to do what you want. You know, if you like killing Cyclops, then, you know, be my guest, of course. It's up to you. Not here to tell you what to do or anything, of course. Anti-meta? Maybe for PvP. If Cyclops is not worth killing, I'm not going to kill him for no reason. Yeah, we need better loot there. Mystic Gem isn't even really good either. You can't get artifacts from it. Also, why are you killing Cyclops for a Mystic Gem when you can just kill Troll for a Mystic Gem? Again, it's always better to just straight kill Troll than it is to kill Cyclops, because you can just get there's just no reason otherwise, really. Oh, this is annoying. Oh my god, what in the world? Bro, perfectly dodged those missiles. I didn't expect to aggro so much stuff. Alright, anyway. But yeah, you can get Mystic Gem in chests and from Troll. You don't need to kill Cyclops for that. It's not needed. Like, prayer kit? 104 movement speed, 62 PDR, 65 MDR. That sounds like BIS, so I don't know how you would build that without BIS. That sounds like stats that I couldn't even try to like build without spending a ton of gold. That sounds like a legitimate biscuit. I don't know how you're building that. That's your stuff that you'll run sooner or later. I'm guessing is that like full unique artifacts, like full statted stuff, I'm guessing? Because I don't even know how I would build that. It's gotta be perfect rolls, though, to reach that high. Hopefully your action speed isn't too slow.
That could make a big difference. Stuff for rings. Yeah, I kind of figured. Tips on business? What do you mean? What kind of tips are you looking for? Yeah, the rusty keys are great to farm. And honestly, I should make a habit of going to the that old rusty key room if I don't like get like a lot of action, because you know, like if I don't see PvP or I don't like, you know, if I'm not like full, I should always check that room just in case someone got it open, so you can get like jewelry from it. Have I died? Yeah, of course I've died today. Yeah, I never said I didn't. I've died a few times. But I'm up overall, for sure. I've made a lot more gold than I've lost, which is ultimately what matters anyway. As long as I'm net positive, you know, we're still moving forward. Mystic Gem drop from pile? No, I don't think so. Chess, mini bosses, and boss can drop the Mystic Gem. Yeah, whenever I come to ruins, I like to loot here. On average, it feels like the loot is pretty decent. Real coffin's good too. Usually. Like, since no one's here at Cemetery, I'll probably go double check the rusty key room. Jewelry, I think it's in like a little box or something. If I go in there, I'll show it to you. Kind of unlucky on the tombs though, unfortunately. It can be good money, but not if we're getting emeralds. If they're rubies or anything, they're 300 apiece, which is pretty good, but oh fuck. Sometimes you just get unlucky. See, that's where the actual money comes from. Getting lucky and getting the legendary stuff like that. That's worth good money. I don't know how much that is worth, but it's a good bit. Alright, I'm gonna go check the rusty key room, and then if that's not active, I might just go to crypts. Silver ingots are expensive? They shouldn't be. Silver coins are cheap. I thought at least. Those are easy to obtain on water because people don't like the water map. That is quite frankly this. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! It's a ranger. Yeah. Ranger is pretty tough. It is a tough fight. If I start winning this, is he gonna just leave? Well, I would have killed him. Like, I actually 100% kill him there. But he just runs to the red for free. And yeah, if that would have to be open for someone to be in there. So I guess we'll just reset. Water map, well no, water map PvP is terrible. That map is awful. If they removed all the water from the water map, then it would be good. But that's it. I don't know how anybody can play water map PvP. It is not like enjoyable at all to me. I don't know, man. You love water map PvP? It's better than door meta? Yeah, but the door meta is not good either. You could just take that out of the other maps. That's an easy... The door meta is an easy fix. All you have to do is make it so closing a door is similar speed to opening it, and you fix the entire door meta. You don't need bad water map PvP to fix a very easy fix, which is just make doors close slower. All you gotta do. I'm actually in no space. Freaking Thanos, man. I don't want to fight that. He's scary. I should get my spells back there. Guess so. Mistfall does that for doors. They have a mechanic where you can't like insta-shut doors, so you actually have to like clear through modules and stuff. You can't just like cheese all the mobs with doors like you can on like Inferno. Well, that's what magic missile's for. Oh. Another one? Dang. What do you think about Arena having mobs? I actually would rather Arena not have mobs, but that's just my own opinion. I kind of think Arena should just be player versus player. But I don't really play Arena because I like solos and duos more than... I don't really like solo play too much. But I do think I would rather not have mobs, personally. Like, if you want fights with mobs in it, I feel like you can just play the regular map, I think. No, you would never stack undead damage on Wizard, no. Because the hard part of the dungeon is not the mobs, it's the PvP. Gold fast. Can it be boring? Because the fastest way to make gold, honestly, might be farming copper in Goblin Caves. There's not a lot that I think is faster than that at the moment. At the very least, it's up there. But I guess it depends on, you know. Oh, those are valuable, I think. I think that's like a kit, 1,000 gold or something. I feel like copper is like the most consistent, like, easy money you can get right now, I feel like. Well, actually, Mistfall is changing their combat completely, so you're not going to be getting chain CC when the game launches anymore. They made a post about it. They're completely moving away from the energy knockback system, so that will not be a thing when Mistfall comes back out. Yep, there was a post about them overhauling their combat. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but that's what they're doing apparently, so either it's gonna crash and burn or it's gonna be good. We'll see. Knowledge is good up to 40, then you want to stack spell percentage. I think that's all that is. Sitting here waiting for it to do the double, it's actually like a missile. Okay, I guess you're just invincible, huh? How much HP you got, buddy? Too much. Too much HP, apparently. I was just waiting for the missile, but it was only doing the single. Apparently he has more reach than sitting there and holding missile, so I'll keep that in mind for next time. It probably is good news, yeah. I'm out of campfires, right? Yeah, I am. I got 3 clarity pots, though. Oh. It's a cleric farmer. I think that's good. That is why I do not ever... Well, I don't know what that guy was doing, but that's why I never use PvE skills in the PvE modes, or PvP modes. It's nice against mobs, but then you have to fight a player without a skill, basically, which isn't very fun. Get a campfire? Oh, did he? Oh, it's okay. I'm leaving the game anyway. I'm gonna take this blue portal. I cannot see in there at all. Really know. Is it even worth going down to Inferno as a wizard? Isn't that gonna be just a pain in the ass? I feel like being in Inferno solo as wizard does not sound like fun. Wait, where is this? There's a gold pile in here? I didn't even know that was there. Oh. Guy has some gear. Where is he at? Oh, dead center? Oh, there was someone in here? The whole time? Oh, that's crazy. I did not know there was someone in here. That's crazy. I just barely missed a few people, actually. Oh, was it Golden Key? Yeah, I just didn't realize anyone was in there. Oh my god, that actually sold. Well, 4,500 gold, by the way. That's pretty good profit. Yep. You know. I was not sure if that was gonna sell. But I figured I'd try anyway. How did it sell for that much? Because it had a max roll armor pen, and the magic resist roll was also almost max, so it had double natural max rolls that you can't get by gem socketing. And if you ever have gear like that, it can sell for really high amounts of money. That would be, that's why it's so high. It's arena bis, basically. Yeah, arena has made purples extremely valuable. So. Yes, someone in arena wanted a magic resistance armor pen cloak. Yeah, exactly. And that was the only one on the market, so I knew it would probably sell. I just didn't know exactly what to price it for. I think that was, I mean, I'm happy with that. That's like a full budget wizard kit for me. I'm fine with that. Is the 1.0 release good? For what? I don't think Dad had a 1.0 release. Unless we're talking about something else. Do you guys think it's worth going down to Inferno as wizard? Because I don't know if I can really boss as wizard. I feel like it's gonna be like really obnoxious. Is it worth going down there? I don't really know. Like, do I go down with the intention of trying to counter boss? I don't know, man. I feel like it's gonna be kind of rough. I'll be right back. But yeah, I'm leaning towards it would be very unfun. In the past, when Crystal Ball had additional weapon damage, then the Ignite Rondel Melt was good for bossing. Yeah, it's unfortunate that Crystal Ball had to be nerfed for Fighter when they could have just made Crystal Ball unable to be used by Fighter. I feel like that would have been the simple solution rather than gut the, rather than gut it for everybody. Like, it's supposed to be for casters. I don't know why the damage got taken away, because it was just fighters that were, like, ruining it, pretty much. Fighters were using that stupid, like, Demon Glee build or whatever it's called. Ruining all the fun. Something like that. Okay, well, I'm not spending 25 on that. Those were a lot cheaper earlier. I bought mine for like 20k. Why did that go up so much? What the heck? Oh, these went up too. These were like 10k earlier. Okay. What the? Wait. Troll pelt's 11.5, but gold coin bag is also 11. It's cheap. Wait, so buying a gold coin bag is cheaper than a troll pelt, which is required to craft one? That makes no sense. That actually makes no sense. I'll just buy a gold coin bag, I guess. That is so, like, stupid. I mean, it's just cheaper. That's wild. Hey Jordy, I'm glad you've been enjoying the Bonk Wizard. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been having fun with that. Alright. Anyways. Troll's blood, you don't make it. You get it from boss. Cave Troll and Cyclops can drop it, but you should just kill Cave Troll so you have a chance for Troll's blood and for the pelt. This might not be agreed upon, but I think the Cyclops should also drop Troll pelts. I know it's called a Troll pelt and all, but or they should add an equivalent that has a monetary value that's similar. Because technically speaking, the Cyclops has like the panties or whatever, and then the club, but they're not actually, they're not valuable, quite frankly. Troll's blood is the 100 HP over 100 seconds, so 1 health per. It's like a super red pot. But it stacks during red pots. It's really good for PvP. It's like a late game thing, when you're running like artifacts and stuff. Troll pelt is used for gold coin bags, which is why they're so expensive. They've only been going up in price since the market release. Someone here? Maybe not. No one cares about coin bag? I don't think that's true. Gold coin bags are still good. There's a lot of players that don't have the gold for spectral coin bags yet. They're still useful. It's still early wipe. That doesn't really happen till later on, I would say. Keep in mind, not everybody has, you know, as much money as maybe you and I do. I mean, even I'm still using gold coin bags. I mean, I can afford the spectral now, but they're fine. Good tri-pelt tunic. Yeah. Yeah, I remember those, Requires a pelt for it to craft. They're expensive mostly because of the, I hear a player. That door is open. I do. Yep. There's totally a player here. Someone opened that door, right? Or is that not open? Oh, is it not open? Maybe I just thought it was. Okay, maybe I'm tripping, actually. Ignore me, I'm just going crazy, I guess. If you're just a gold positive player, like, you know, if you just make more gold than you lose, I mean, you're gonna have storage problems no matter what, I would say. Even if you don't hoard, like, if you're just, you know, generally winning, like, yeah, you're always gonna have issues like that. Unique gems? Nothing. They don't. I've been holding on to them in case they do something with them. Because I'd be kind of annoyed if... Not worth anything? I think that might be worth more than blue gems. Yeah, I'm holding on to the unique gems in hopes that they start doing something with them. That's pretty much it. Right now, it's completely worthless. You swear you saw it too? I thought it was open. Yeah, I really thought it was. But it's hard to believe that I didn't hear it close. No one has been here? There's a player over there. Let's see. Yeah, Bard across the way, but not really a whole lot I'm gonna be doing about that one. Kind of hoping this guy would, like, maybe take aggro of this archer, but I guess not. Campfire really quick. Oh, I'm on the step. How did I fall? I didn't even realize I fell down. The bats up there are kind of annoying. They did it to stop campers, though. You would just sit there all game. It is pretty annoying to fight up there, though. That might... I don't know. Not sure if that's going to be worth less or not. We got quite a few quest items here, which is kind of nice. So I'm just going to be leaving his gear. The treasure he had was more valuable, I think. Or is he still looting? Greedy? I don't know. See how much I can actually get in this. The quest items definitely go. That's good. All the gems for sure. Anything that's purple or legendary. I can just sell that without market. Alright, well, good enough. I was gonna try to counter or try to go for Rusty Key, but the that wood hasn't been broken. I'm pretty sure that wood has to break to go back there. There's a gold pile on the bottom of this for free, right? Like there's a free gold pile in here? Or am I mistaken? I think there is, at least. Or is it only in the gold key room? Oh, this thing? We gotta be real careful with that. Thing will freaking one-shot you. It is. Okay. Good spawn for it. Look, I might as well go for it. kill the champion. Well, you don't have to kill it. You just have to lock it behind a door, you mean. A true dark and darker way. Wait, so what's the point of the golden key versus the free pile at the bottom? What's the difference? Or like, what's the point? Free pile is only 3 hits. Gold key is a real pile. So it's a reduced one? Okay, got it. That makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering. Would it be funny to point out that you get more gold pile hits by walking to this random room than you do by killing the Cyclops? Find that kind of funny. Funny sad though. Funny sad. There you go. Champion's dead. Now we can loot the pile. Wait. Yeah. Good. No one else is in here, right? See anything else open? Oh! I know there's zombies in here. You think spells need no cap? Oh, that would probably be busted. You could, I was gonna say, you could instead just make it like Sorcerer and make it cooldown based. Or, you could make it like the mini artifact and make it so if you hit enemies with like your staff or something, you get stuff back for it. I don't really think there's any issue with like, I don't see how it would affect PvP if wizards would get their stats, like their spells back from hitting them. Would make magic missiling easier. It's a shame that such a good effect is locked behind an artifact that is price gouged by Arena. Yeah, the Goblin Cave bosses should 100% have a mini pile like this between them. They really should add that back. Kind of nice just hitting like a quick pile of 3 and then just moving on. Yeah, but it takes too long to kill both bosses and then pull the pile. It's not reasonable to be able to loot that pile. It might as well not exist, quite frankly. I think I've pulled from that pile once or twice. Yeah, that pile is almost out of... It's just not really worth a whole lot. Barb just W keyed the other way, I guess? Do you think he's just hiding behind a door or something? Could be. Oh, are we fighting now? Change your mind? I mean, he should have just fought me to be... I don't know why he ran away like that if he wanted to fight anyway. I think he was hiding behind that door, like I thought he was. These barbs are shameless, man. Oh. Thanks for the loot delivery. Alright. Dude looted nothing the entire game and then died to a wizard. Tough luck, huh? Tough luck. I don't know if legendary fellings are even worth grabbing. Oh. Kind of out of space. Yeah, that's a pretty bad felling. Right? There's a PDR and Fizz Power on it, but I don't see how I could grab it unless I drop. I think I'm just gonna stick with this. Actually, what if I drop these? Okay. Now I'm content. Yeah, I don't know why that dude didn't just fight me to begin with. I don't know why he ran off and then I don't know. I just heard someone in there. I know I heard someone in there. I think that is an off-meta barb chest piece, but yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know how valuable that is or not, but it's too late now. It's fine. I'm happy with what I got. Why'd you quit on day 2? Don't like the season? Oh, there was an invis landmine rogue just waiting behind that door. Makes sense. Makes sense. Glad it didn't go that way, I guess. Hey, Papa Kush. Yep. Back to Bonk. For sure. See if I made the right choice or not on this. Nope. Wrong choice, it looks like. I don't know. Well, I don't know if that's gonna sell or not. I might just end up vendoring it. You gotta give them a deal. You gotta always end in 99. It's a steal. You have to buy it. I think that's how that works, right? We were watching the lore last night. He got a pulverizing from a cleric. How does he know he was RMTing? Was there proof? Because pulverizing prayer doesn't mean RMT. I mean, shit, I could probably buy a pulverizing prayer right now if I sold, like, if I wasn't buying so many gold bags, I could have one already. Population-wise, what are we at right now? We're at, like, 10k right now. I feel like 10k is, like, okay. I would say those numbers are decent. Yeah, I saw a pulverizing prayer, I think, for like 60k as well. Something like that. Yeah, look, they're like 50. The cheapest one is 57k right now. So, I mean, anybody could afford that if you've been playing for a while. Tips for casual players for HR. Take it slow and learn how to fight the mobs. Because if you can't fight the mobs, it's going to be hard to PvP. I don't have any artifacts yet, no. So, not quite. Yeah, not quite there yet, I think. That is true. A lot of the nightmare mobs have additional combo on their hits. Yeah, so usually don't expect the mob to only hit once. Usually there's a second one. Artifacts are surprisingly cheap. I think it's because it's so easy to get them from Ghost King. Which makes it even more of a scam that I can't get them in Goblin kits. Illusory? Yeah, I would like to do that at some point. That would be fun. I almost feel like that might have to be an off-stream thing, though. That might be kind of hard to do on stream. I don't know. It's a lot of investment. Party chip banned? Not that I'm aware of. That would be news to me. Why would he get banned on Twitch? I mean, you have to be filling me in here, sir. That's I don't know anything about that. Wait. Wait, like he actually, wait, like he's legitimately banned? Wait, like legit? Wait, what? I didn't know. I didn't know that. Wait. He sent a fake address in Repose's chat, and that's against TOS? Okay, banned as in, like, temp banned? So, not like a real ban. You mean suspended. Yeah, I was unaware. I mean, how am I supposed to know that Party Chip got banned? I don't talk to Party Chip. How would I know? Yeah, I didn't know that. No, not a single person's mentioned it to me. Oh, so the 2 weeks was false. He's banned for 6 months for a review. That's crazy. Wow. That's nuts. Damn. Someone opened that, but they're not here? I don't get it. Yo, wait, why doesn't he just stream on YouTube or something? I guess only he knows that answer. I'm very surprised at how quiet it is here, being that that door was open. Oh, so if Party Chip streams on YouTube, he'd have to play solo. Because he's banned on Twitch, he can't be streaming while playing there? I see. Got it. I mean, wouldn't playing solos on YouTube be better than not streaming at all? I don't know. Guess that's kind of up to him, I guess. Gotcha. Makes sense. That makes sense. So, the address that he sent, it was completely random. It had no relevance to it. I didn't know that. I didn't know something like that could get you banned if you just sent like a random address. I had no idea. I mean, I never thought of doing that, but I wasn't really aware of that. It was a random address. Gotcha. Well, I imagine that rule is just in place as a blanket rule to prevent people's addresses from being given out, just period. So, I get why they do it. No, I'm with you there. I understand that. That's why I said that, yeah. There's no way that Twitch can tell if it's real or not. So they probably just make a blanket rule to just make sure that, like, it's just, you know, bannable, like, period, right? So I get it. 100% I get it. I see why they do it. Is there a... There's a guy... Do you see that? You see that guy back there? You see that, right? Bro doesn't know that his face is bright red. He's gonna go to Reddit and say, this guy's cheating! He can see me in the dark! Yet he's wearing a skin that makes him clear as day. Alright. Interesting. Oh. Don't use that skin if you like to hide. Pro tip. I'm pretty sure if you put an address in chat, you have to get banned. So I don't know why you would tell someone to do that. It's pretty stupid. You're just, at that point, you're just baiting. Like, I would have to, like, chat ban you. So, not sure why you do that. No one's doing Rusty Key, fellas. People told me that HR was the place to go for this Rusty Key, and I've seen no one do it. Not a single game. Go fuck. Get a legendary fox pendant from Rusty Key. Yeah, I haven't seen any Rusty Keys, but I've been trying to go for them, but no one's been doing it currently. My spells: Fireball, Explosion, Missile, Zap, and Ignite. Is Bonk playable without gear?
I mean, technically yes, but it's definitely not ideal. There's probably better classes to play. Isn't that treasure room? Like that secret room? We could go there. Yeah, blue staff minimum for Bonk, yeah. That's like bare minimum. Anything will, I mean, even then, like you still need more, really. They eat 300% from Arcane. It's good to know. Oh wait, I can't. Wait. I can't see anything. Oh, I don't have any torches. Never mind. It is too dark. Never mind. It's too dark in there. I literally cannot see. Alright, never mind. Guess we're not doing that. Yeah, but I have to be able to kill those mobs too. I can't kill them while I'm casting Fireball. Way too dark in there. It's fine. I'll just go somewhere else. Ignite? That's true. I guess I could use ignites. This guy's so broken. I don't trust him. His range is so crazy. Get him, run away. Still freaking hits you. Crazy guy. I mean, it's fine. I just without a torch, I don't want to go in a room that dark. It's not a big deal, really. I don't know, man. I don't really trust that thing. It's the amount of damage he does. It's very risky. Like as a wizard, if I mess up, I just kind of like get destroyed. I don't like him. It wasn't that I'm scared of the dark, it's that I can't see. Kind of hard to, it was, like, I really could not see anything in there. I know you guys couldn't if I couldn't. I imagine if you fall in that pit and get hit once, you probably just die. I gotta imagine that this is a nightmare.
Might be time to go back to caves, I think. After this one. Oh, I feel a little bit bad for that one. But it's a barb, so it's kind of hard to feel bad. Kinda. Wait. So... he farmed... oh man, this guy is a super new player. He farmed ruins wood and then did not deposit it when he went down a floor. He doesn't even know that you can deposit between floors. Alright, well. That is a super Timmy. Poor guy. I know. I'm with you, Ken. Naked barbs gotta go. It's a barb. I'm a wizard. Every barb has to die when I'm playing wizard. Sorry. See, now this is the barb I would have liked to have fought, but he is very far away. Guaranteed AP from logs. You mean if you don't deposit them? Are you telling me that's a legitimate strategy? To not deposit your logs? I'm not aware of that. This is news to me. Imagine these boots aren't really worth very much. Maybe they are. That's fine. Not really. I think it would have been better to not grab them, but it's fine. You know what? That's also a fair point. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That is true. Maybe he farmed a full inventory of logs, and then he didn't have enough space going down. You're probably right. That's probably what happened. I can agree with that. That does make sense. If he farmed 2 logs, he probably did farm 6. Yeah, you're right. You're for sure right. I'm gonna go back to caves, and I'm gonna use Ice Bolt. Not having an ego fit? Who would have an ego fit? That's ridiculous. Oh, thanks for the sub, though. I appreciate it.
Nah. A dad streamer having an ego fit? That's completely ridiculous. That would never happen. No Darkest Darker streamer would ever be like that, I think. So, yeah. Alright, where are we heading to? Troll? Probably. Broken glass throw on imps? Yeah, they're pretty valuable. That's true. If I die, it's never my fault. That's true. It's usually it's the mobs. Usually. Speaking of, I should kill this. I do enough nightmare mages in my time. I don't have magic missile for it though, which is kind of sad. The downside of no magic missile, I cannot instantly kill it. And before you tell me, oh, you know you can just circle around them and kill them? Yes, I know that, but you know what happens if you miss and it hits you once? You die. So it's not worth the risk, I think. Better to just wait for the free kill and be patient. Unless you have missile, in which case you can just insta kill it, but it's fine. Easy ways to sell full kits? No, not really. Honestly, what I do is I vendor all the garbage. Anything that's decent, I throw on the market, and then anything that's bis, I usually just keep it for myself. And then if I decide I don't want it later, I'll sell it, but it helps keep my stash clean of like only really good gear, you know, if I keep up with it at least. Yeah, anything that sells for like cheap, usually I just straight vendor it. Like those buckled boots I put on the market, I probably should have vendored those. But I think they'll sell pretty quick, so I kept them on there. This is like an idea. Oh, that's the last thing I need for that quest, I think. Helpful. That damage out. 94. 87. Pick up. Drop for missile. Oh, ice bolt. For barbs. Feel like it might help me kite. Boss already? Possible. I'll just wait a second, just in case. You don't play Barb? Yeah, Barb, I like Barb, but I only like specific Barb builds. I like the, like, weird Barb builds. Wait. Really?
are they going to do Cyclops? Or, yeah, they're going to do Cyclops, right? For sure. They didn't even loot that chest, though. It's a lot of gold. I would bet money that the guy that... Or he got a troll pelt. Or troll pelt. That's possible, too. Maybe my money's gone. He did do that really fast, though. Holy crap. Probably a bard. Yeah, I feel like the only way you wouldn't loot that, even if you were gonna do Cyclops, actually, I think it's only if you got a pelt you would just leave. So he's probably long gone. Where'd he go? Okay, I don't want to get 2v1'd. I'm gonna back away for a minute. Yes. Yes. Boss kills do not give you gold piles, only center, which is kind of bad because it's hard to have time to, like, loot the middle piles, unfortunately. Silly rogue, man. Better unique gems. No, I hoard them, hoping that they make them useful one day. Because if they do, they'll be, what do we do? I don't know. Damn. Sucks. Yep. I'll rip my fireballs, I guess. If we did any damage before he got on that elevator, it would have killed him. The fireball goes underneath of the elevator and hits him. Well, I use Goblin Caves to make money through PvP. That's where I make most of my money, so it doesn't really matter if the loot's bad or not. I don't loot anyway. For the most part. But you're right, the loot is, well, it's better loot here than it is in Goblin Cave Hell, at least. And that is the truth. Goblin Cave Hell is terrible. It is so bad. I don't know what they were thinking with that map. The loot is just so horrendous.
You gotta make it really good for me to go down there, because that place sucks. It is not fun at all. They would need to buff it tremendously for me to, you know, endure that. Was I hitting him with double jump? That's a good point. It's possible I wasn't hitting him. I didn't think about that. That guy died of mobs. Over there? I think that guy died to a goblin. Sure why that cloud is floating in the middle of the air, but okay, well, yeah, I guess he died to mobs, but he also died with nothing, so I don't, not too sure on that one. Wait, someone's actually farming gold? Oh, he did go and kill Cyclops. Dang, this is the first person I've ever, I haven't seen someone farm gold in so long. Dang, I should have trusted my gut. I thought he took a troll pelt and dipped. I did not realize he was doing the gold. Dang, tough luck. I should have double checked. My fault. I don't know why he's farming gold when he could farm copper. I guess. I don't really know, but. Don't really know. Okay, those sell pretty quick. That's good. Oh, I did need the bangle for a quest, didn't I? Wait, did I? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. I think I did. I think I might have entered a bangle. I think you're right. I think I did just... Oh, well. It's fine. I'll find another one. Bigger gloves, because I needed the strength, because Bonk Wizard needs 15 strength total. I'm going to be number 2 wizard in kills this week? Wait, really? I've never even looked at the leaderboard. That's pretty funny. That's funny because I've also played a lot of other classes this week too. 15 is the point where you're not negative damage. Anything under 15 is negative, so I try to go to that number.
Number 1 has 60. Yeah, I don't really care about leaderboards too much, so it doesn't really faze me much. I had no idea I was even in the running. I play a lot of other classes, so it's kind of hard for me to be number 1. Make sure that mage isn't following me. I don't really like killing mobs with the staff. That's probably the worst part about this build, is the mob clearing. A lot of other weapons are way easier just because the range is better. Like, Falchion is way better for clearing mobs, I would say. Honestly. No way he's faster. He's just faster than me. Shit, what's his movement speed? I'm supposed to win that fight too. What's his speed? Oh, yeah. He's like 2 or 3% faster than I am. Damn, that sucks. Yep. That's a movement speed diff. I couldn't get away from that. That's unfortunate. Damn. Tough luck. Yeah, just a little bit too slow for that fight, unfortunately. That is sad. Sad indeed. What? I hit him. I know. What's crazy to me is that I hit him with an ice. That makes me think Ice Bolt's just not even worth using. I hit him with a Ice Bolt, and he still hit me, I think, twice through the Ice Bolt. I might as well just run Missile so I can kill mobs quicker, and then I'm not, like, wasting time on this spell. I'm like, I don't really understand what happened there. I feel like I hit him with the Ice Bolt, and then I just still got hit, and then he just chased me anyway. I'm not really sure exactly, like, how that... Also, he was at, like, 95% health, which means the Ice Bolt did, like, 5 damage. I don't really know. Maybe the pot, like, took it, but I feel like Ice Bolt just, like, got me killed there, honestly. I'm not sure if I'll run Ice Bolt anymore after that. Anyway, that makes me think Ice Bolt is actually just not worth the time, like, to cast. I would have rather have casted, like, any other spell than Ice Bolt. I missed? I thought he got hit by it. I don't really know. I was pretty sure he got hit by it, but now I'm not sure. I don't really know. Yeah, I really thought he got hit, but maybe not. As far as I remember, I thought I heard it. I thought I heard him get hit with it, so I don't know. Not sure. Maybe the faithfulness slow? Yeah, maybe. Definitely possible. Oh, yeah, I think these were like my self-found kits I never used. Pretty sure. Does running through the web slow you? I think it only slows your action speed. I'm not sure if it affects your movement speed or not. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't slow your movement speed, does it? Am I wrong? As far as I can remember, it does not. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, the web slows your action speed, but that is it. I do not believe it slows anything else. So I don't think so. At least I'm pretty sure. Hey, Grimsley. Yeah, everything's good. Thank you for asking. Yep, everything's good. Alright, so here's the question. Do we want to keep playing Wizard, or should we try something else? Hey, thanks, Grimsley, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Should we, what do you think? There's not a lot of classes right now I even really particularly want to play. I don't think I can play Fighter right now with how many casters are out. I've seen way too many, like Warlock, Wizards, and like Clerics. I don't think Fighter's the right play. Well, Rogue's just not really fun. That's the problem. It's just not a fun class to play. It's the issue I have with it. Cutthroat Hide Rogue is... I don't know. I find that like a pretty boring playstyle. I don't know about you, but I don't find it like particularly great, unfortunately. No, I don't go for leaderboard rank. I don't care about that. Yeah. That doesn't really mean anything to me, to be honest with you. So, yeah. I wonder what kind of gear clerics are wearing right now. Like the quote-unquote like meta cleric. Wonder what kind of gear they're chilling with at the moment. You think they're running like full PDR, or are they running just enough PDR to hit 65% and then all movement speed and health? I imagine they're probably doing movement speed and HP. But I'm not like 100% positive on that. Well, actually, I have a build to lose. I have a fighter build that I made that I don't even think is good, particularly, but we could throw it away. It's this one here. Wait, not this one. This one. Yup, this one here. This stupid build that loses to every caster in the game. Yeah, we could throw this kid away real quick. That sounds great. Why not? Yeah, that kid is absolutely terrible in every way. I don't think there is any case where that is I don't think there's any case where that's even any good. But well, we could use it anyway. I just made it for fun. Yep, mostly just for fun.
I do hit almost PDR cap with this, by the way. It's very, very close to cap on PDR. But again, I don't think it's... I don't really think it's like actually good. I think this is more of like a... This is more of like a meme build, I think. Like, look what you can do with fighter, and then you're like, okay, that was fun. Then you move on for like a different build. Something like that. Zero MDR? Yeah, isn't that beautiful? You like it? Zero. Actually, zero MDR. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Yep. This build actually runs second wind too. This is the either you're playing, yeah, this is the I need you to be playing not a caster, or I just die, basically. I might be able to kill a non-caster, but it ain't gonna be pretty, I'll tell you that. It is not gonna be pretty. It ain't made for that kind of gameplay. I played this off stream a little bit just for fun. I did get some kills with it, funny enough. So, it is possible to get kills with this thing, but... possible is very different from good. So, yeah. Alright, this will be fun. I'm ready. Dude, honestly, I'll bring a Troll's Blood. I'm already at a big disadvantage anyway. I'll just bring it. You know, actually, the Slayer Fighter Mace Dagger, that seems like a fun build, honestly. With the armor, like the really high armor pen. First raid with a similar kit to my build. You killed a 14,000 gold rogue. That's good. Very nice, very nice. Ale? Oh, I don't bring Ale on any class other than Cleric. Oh my god, this build is so freaking stupid. Careful here. I'm gonna tip. If I ever catch you, you're gonna be sorry. Hey Brian, welcome, welcome. Glad you like the content. Appreciate that. Alright. You wanna see what, I don't know what class that is. He's gonna be real upset when he realizes I'm not friendly, but I don't think that's... Is that a caster? That's a bard. Yeah, well... I love clomping around with plate boots on. Kinda hard to hit him with this elevator here.
I would just rush him, but I don't think I'm fast enough. I think I'll just run. Alright, I lost 6 HP from that. Alright. Pretty good. Alright, the red pot out-healed his damage, so... there you go. We can kill naked bards. Good kit. Good build. Good build. There you go. Okay. See? I told you it's a good build. See? Kill the worst wire class in the game. Nah, actually, Bard's probably not the worst. Probably Rogue, but... What class do I even beat on this build? I think I beat Bards. Like a geared Bard, I think I beat them. I don't know what else I beat. Yeah, a Rogue just like deletes me, yeah. Although I did kill a geared Rogue with this build, funny enough. I mean, really what you should do is you should build probably like at least 30 to 40% MDR with this build if you want to like not get hard countered by every caster in the game. You know, there's that. Here doesn't beat Barbs. I mean, depends. What if not if they have an armor pen build, it doesn't. Oh, I guess any class could build armor pen builds. So. Dang. I get screwed over by the mobs that I now have to clear. How did I get the frickin'... How did I end up with this shit, man? I want these mobs. I knew that was coming the moment that door closed. Got kited to death by a Warlock? Yeah, this build does not beat Warlocks, no. I don't know how I would even... I guess I would just have to longbow them, and then take a red portal or something. Pretty sure. Yeah, this is not actually, like... This is not a build that I particularly think is super great. This is just one of those builds I made for fun. I mean, hey, it is 72% PDR, though, so... You know, that's pretty good. Kinda. Well, we only got to test the build on a completely Squire Bard, so I don't think that that tells us too much, unfortunately. Hmm. even do against a Cleric? Pray that I somehow have enough damage to beat them, I guess. Because I don't think I can get away from their smite. Now, if Armor Pen wasn't such a prevalent stat, this would probably be a better build. But yeah, with Armor Pen being such an easy stat to obtain, I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, we killed him. I don't think he's scared or anything, but I guess we killed him. Movement speed, 285. That's with Swift, by the way. Without Swift, we'd be even slower. Oh, he's mining iron? Why are you mining iron? Just mine copper. Oh my god, it's not even worth grabbing. Oh boy, that's so sad. Although we had 2 of these, but this guy doesn't know, I guess. He doesn't know. Iron has almost no value. Yeah, lockpicks aren't even, they're not even worth crafting. Lockpicks are, like, they're not, like, worth anything. Oh. The guy really made this very difficult, didn't he? We could have just fought and been done. We could have just fought. Instead, you wanted to do all this bullshit. Could have just fought in the elevator room. Oh my god, he has gear. I gotta be quicker. I did not expect that. No wonder he was running like that. I know, I'm looking at the timer right now. I need to start leaving. Wow, that was worth it. No wonder he was running. That's why. That is why he was running. I was wondering. I did not expect him to have gear like that. But that was super worth. Ice Fang? I don't think Ice Fang's in the game yet, so shouldn't be. Well, that's profit. This probably pays for my kit, to be honest with you. If this kit might have just, you know, paid for itself in this game. So that's how you do it, I guess. See, if you play this build and then you just don't run into casters, it looks really good. But that's where the problem lies. It doesn't stay good forever. But at least it paid for itself. So now I can look at that. 15% armor pen on that cloak. This has got to be some decent gear for sure, right? I would imagine this is at least somewhat expensive. I mean, what do you think that cloak is worth? I mean, the cloak alone is like, the cheapest is 5k for the same stats. So, yeah, this build more than paid for itself, for sure. That's insane. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that fighter just got a really lucky kill on that other guy, and then because that fighter was not geared at all. Hey, SWAT. Yeah, things have been good. I played Wizard for most of today. Now I'm trying out a very stupid fighter build. One of those don't try at home builds, because you'll probably just lose it to a caster, but I like playing builds like this just for fun. So now if I died to that mage, wouldn't I have felt like a dummy? But it was worth it. Luckily, I was afraid it was gonna be just a waste of time doing that, but it was not. So. Laura put out a 50% armor pen ranger build. Yeah, I could see that being good. I could see that. Just kind of melts fighters, right? Yeah, the duos with Glock was fun, yeah. I enjoyed it. So the reason I've been building knowledge for Bonk Wizard is because the casting speed for range is really nice. It complements the build extremely well. That is true. Lore would definitely play Ranger better than me. That is for damn sure. Kinda hard for me to disagree with that. This is not Slayer Fighter. This is a very high PDR fighter build that I'm just playing for fun. I die with my wizard kit, so I figured I would just play around with a kit that I already had made, just because I already made a video on this anyway. Although actually the video I made I think was for Morningstar, not for Dagger, but either way, same difference. Tell you what, in theory I should stat check every single longsword fighter in the entire game, because you can't really parry Rondell. So we got that matchup on lockdown at least. Not that you ever see longsword fighters, but if you did, it would probably beat them. PV clearing is almost as bad as Wizard with this build, honestly. Did I do a Dagger version? Yes, this is what I'm doing right now. I'm not 75, but I'm close. I'm at 72. So it's, effectively it's close enough. Yay! We win the stat check fight! Yippee! Yay! We're so skilled! We know how to build kits. Yippee! You guys probably geared too, I imagine. Riveting fight, indeed. Second wind diff for sure. You geared? Oh boy, is he geared. Oh, I don't know. What do you... Alright, now we gotta go. Time to leave. Okay. Yep. Time to go. Yeah. We're not out of the woods yet, though. We still have to escape. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that crossbow, I think. No, I'll actually replace it. Because that longbow I have is trash. Like, actual garbage, too. That dude did not think he'd lose the stat check fight. I tell you what. I still gotta... we're not safe yet, though. We are far from safe. Yeah, we have... Yeah, we are... Yeah. I still have to get out of here, so... I'm like the only guy stupid enough to make a build like this that loses the casters, but just dominates fighters. Unlucky for him, he ran into a literal counter, and that's why he died. That we won by the power of mathematics. Oh, reload Crossy. True. So smart. So smart. God, man. Oh. There's our exit. Who was left? Reckless Barb, that could have been annoying. Warlock, probably lose to this guy too, honestly. This guy, okay. Yeah, no, we found the one guy in the dungeon that we actually hard countered. We literally just got lucky. That's all it is. We just got lucky. And as a result of getting lucky, we have ended with... I want to see what this guy's kit looks like. 140 health, 23 action speed, 98 speed, 57 PDR. Dude's doing the same thing I'm doing. 35% attack! Oh my god, look at this guy's fizz power. That's high. Alright, well... Yeah, unlucky for him. He ran into me. Tough luck. He's angry? Oh, I'm sure he is. Yeah, I'm running the dumbest. I'm running a dumb. Yeah, this build is terrible. So this build is so stupid. This build is completely dumb. Like I should, yeah. I shouldn't even be running this build. But it's already paid for itself. That guy's kit is better than mine, I'm pretty sure. At least it's, if not better, it's close to. So it's already paid for itself. Even if I die at this point, it doesn't matter. Because who cares? Not that I ever really care if I die, but getting some profit before I die is always nice. You know what's funny though? If he tries to block me, it's even worse for him because it's really hard to block Rondell Dagger. It's like one of the main benefits of this weapon. Longbow have? Nothing. Just, well, it has MDR on it. So, there you go. Maybe it'll keep us safe. I need arrows and we're good. I dropped my quiver. kind of a rogue and he was reloading hand crosses like a machine gun. Well, that's just like high action. That's just mosquito rogue. That's a pretty well-known build, I would say. You already see the unique bow fighter, how to beat casters? Well, no, I don't think this is gonna beat casters. This if I made a build for this, it would be the stupidest build in Dark and Darker, and it would just be you watching me just face hug players and killing them with the power of stats. Like, oh, like frickin' G. The MDR to beat casters. Yep, that's it. That's it. That'll save us. So instead of 0% MDR, we have 6% MDR. Perfect. I don't think Crystal Sword is very good, personally. I've seen some Warlocks using it more often recently, though. On the bright side, we can eat mob hits and take no damage, so I guess that's good. W build, huh? What are my chances to win against a wizard or warlock? I don't really want to talk about it. I'll try. I'll try my best. I'll take off my chest piece and pray that it works out. Why is this? What the? Why? I don't really know. We're not 75, but we're close. We're like 72. I would be higher, but there was no Rondel Dagger with physical damage reduction that was worth it. And our armor is not scaling very well, so we need PDR rolls. So I can't really finish out the last couple percentage, but it's fine. Still works out anyway. Well, we have magic protections, so yeah, but debatably I should have more than 3, to be honest with you. I should probably have 6. The only thing I wish I had on this build is combo attack. It would be so good for this build, honestly. It'd be 20% more damage. What would I drop for it is the problem. There's like nothing I have that I can drop for it. I think 10% action speed is better than combo attack. And defense mastery, I guess I could drop defense mastery for it, but I do lose quite a lot, I think, but maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Maybe the PDR is high enough and we could use the damage. I mean, it would increase it by a decent bit. But how can we meme without, how else could we meme? Yeah. Kinda hard to take combo attack. You can't, no. Rondel Dagger is not a fighter weapon. This build is not possible to play with weapon mastery. It quite literally is not playable as the weapon. If Rondell was a fighter weapon, I would forego the longbow, I think. Yeah, I would if that was true. Is it a caster? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the red portal. Like, I'm gonna get, like, is the red, like, ready? I'm gonna get this open. Because if it's a caster, yeah, if it's a caster, I need to be able to, go into the red. Because I actually, like, cannot fight casters. So I'm gonna open this real quick. Kind of cheesy, but everyone else does it, so. I think you don't understand how valuable 7% PDR is at the higher end. 65 to 75% PDR is 150 HP for me. And that's combining with second wind scaling. So. Kind of hard not to take it, you know? There's a guy above me too. Warlock? Technically, we're not supposed to beat this guy. No. Oh no. Oh no. My counter. My counter. Oh no. I didn't think he had spells, to be honest with you. Oh, oh. Alright, this is a bad idea. Press the wrong button. Alright. Yup. The hard counter. We can't fight him. I tried. I tried. Yeah, yep, I tried. I tried. That's what it looks like trying to fight a caster with this build. It don't work. I tried, though. I tried. Oh, that is a almost 0% win rate against that Warlock, I'm pretty sure. I didn't think he had spells. The only downside is I hate Goblin Hell. This place sucks so bad. I'm gonna have to just sit here for like 10 minutes and just wait. Yeah, this is the worst map. This is it's almost worse than water map, to be honest. Pretty bad. I really don't want to take the red, but yep, that's the downside. That's the price you pay for playing a stupid build like this. It looks all cool and fancy and all when we kill that fighter. But yeah, it doesn't translate well. Nah, this map is really terrible. It's pretty freaking bad. This map is honestly, this map might just be worse than water map. At least water map actually has loot on it. This map doesn't have any loot. Yeah, that dude hit me with like one spell and I lost so much HP. Oh, that's why I opened up that doorway, so at least I did the correct play. I did what I was supposed to do. Now, he might have came down here, though, is the thing. It's possible he came down here with me, so we'll throw some magic pots up here. Obsidian? You have to kill the boss. Is it in this map? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in this map. You're honestly better off just buying it, to be real with you. Just mine some copper, sell it, and then buy obsidian, like, as a replacement. Whoa, what was that? Why was it so bright? I don't know. Oh my god, this is like the worst place for PDR Fighter 2, because all these mobs and like all this is gonna do so much damage to me. Oh my god. This is such a bad spot. This is such a bad map for me. That looks cool. I mean, yeah, like the map looks fine. It's just that the loot is not good here. Yeah. But like actually playing it is bad. Like the water map looks good too. It's a playability issue more so than anything. What if that Warlock's gonna come down here? He might. If he does, we're gonna have to like get him in a weird. You know what we need? We need invis pots. That's what we need. That's what this build is missing. Landmine 70% PDR fighter. It's the only way I can ever kill that Warlock is he walks into me while I'm invis, I pop adrenaline, and then I W key him, and he doesn't have a chance to like fight me. It's best for sorcerer. Pretty sure it had will on it, right? That is not. I don't think sorcerers care about this. I feel like this is not. That's probably vendor trash. Almost guaranteed, right? Do sorcerers care about will? Do they build that? Oh, we'll find out after this game, because I thought it was just going to be for vendoring. Oh my god. Not a lot of space for this guy to run away. Oh my god, look how much damage he did to me. Wow, that was real close. See? The build looks so good if we're fighting, well, these guys. If we're fighting physical classes, it's great. That's about where it ends, though. Stat check is almost an understatement. That's almost like it's almost like a mobile game where the whale pays like $3 million and then he's, you know, like he basically can't be touched by casuals. That's basically what that fight is. He followed me. Dang. He followed me, guys. He followed me. Dang. Did you see how much damage he did to me with his single hit, though? That was crazy. Bro hit me for so much damage. I can't believe he followed me down there. Dang. Well, good thing that kit paid for itself. With the other fighter kit that was better than mine. Because I used it to take this kit, so we're technically up. So it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, that BOC hit me for 70% of my health. That BOC was insane. So that means his BOC did like 100 damage because I had 150 health. Just saying. I don't think he cursed me. No. I know, whale meets bigger whale. Yeah, we didn't pay enough money. I had to swipe my credit card for that one. Oh, the curse and the reflect did 100 damage, yeah. Yep. You're right. Did he curse me? I didn't think he got a curse on me. Oh, he did curse? Oh, I didn't notice he cursed me. I thought it was BOC that did it. Dang. Well, that's why you don't play that build. Honestly, I got very lucky that I was even able to come out profitable with a build like that. So, yeah, I got pretty lucky that that even worked in the first place. He bolted me? See, that makes more sense because I don't remember ever taking tick damage. So I didn't think he cursed me. I don't think he cursed me. Did he? Or he bolted me or something. I don't think I was taking tick damage during that fight. The only reason I couldn't heal also is because Warlock hard counters me. Warlock BOC is the absolute hard counter in solos to second wind. It's like the only thing that BOC actually counters for the anti-heal. Because nothing else really is affected by that anti-heal. Like no skill in the game is affected like that. So yeah, he was our absolute hard counter. Yep. Indeed. There is not a worse matchup there could be for that. No one runs Fire Mastery Wizard because it's bad in solo. It reduces your damage by a third. Your like fire damage, it reduces it like by too much. So it's bad for solos. You don't see it. Yeah, like if you do 12 damage with fire mastery makes it do 4 over 3 seconds, so you do less damage per second. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I wouldn't I personally would not recommend I wouldn't recommend using it. That's all I can really say. You know what I need to build? I need to build some more hippo barb kits at some point. For sure. That's what we're missing. Hippo barb. Those are always fun. I mean, actually, this really could be a hippo barb build. All I have to do is swap the Bardiche for a club round shield, and then just grab some extra magic resistance and PDR from, like, the weapons. And that's it. Yeah, we could make this a hippo barb build. I don't even really like Bardiche Barbarian that much. I bet we can get a really good club. I don't think anyone uses this thing. Dang. I figured I'd check to see if someone was selling like a really good club for nothing. Unfortunately not. But it was worth a try. Yeah, I think clubs are so cheap that you just find a really well-rolled normal club. I don't think you worry about all that nonsense. Yeah. I mean, clubs are... At least clubs should be cheap. Although, maybe people are using these more than I thought. Because a lot of these clubs are not quite as good as I thought they were going to be. What if I just socket the damage myself and go for, like, action speed and armor? Nope, I can socket the armor too. How about action speed and fizz power? Or magic resistance? Oh. Yeah, I could just socket this and make it a good club. That works. Oh, apparently I need an emerald, but that is fine. They're really cheap. What, 100 gold? Okay. So funny to me that legendary emeralds are so cheap because not a lot of people are socketing with this stuff. Works for me though. I'm not complaining. Then we need a round shield with... I might just try for a round shield with magic resist. And if it's the same issue, then I'll just yeah, I'll just grab a legendary with rolls. Yeah, honestly, that's not... I think it'd be better to just have, like, a legendary with, like, full stack of rolls. So grab, like, action speed. Action speed damage. Nope. Action speed... Magic resist? Nope. His power... Hey, there we go. Let's see. Most of these are kind of not great, honestly. Yeah, most of these are not that good. Armor pen's not a terrible stat. We could just buy that one and double socket it. I wouldn't mind some armor pen. for this build. Heck, debatably, armor pen might even be better than damage. Yeah, I'll grab the armor pen. I could use that. And I'll just double socket it. Probably keep the Bardiche secondary, just in case I need it. I mean, this is supposed to be like a hippo bar build, so it's not really supposed to be too speedy or anything. Hatchet? That thing sucks. What are you... Are you insane? Dude, the hatchet's bad. Why would you use that? 3 weapon damage hatchet is only 2,000 gold. So funny. Yeah, that thing is pretty bad right now, man. Meta has changed. Hatchet Barb used to be good. It is no longer the king that it used to be. It is fallen. It's fallen big time. Unfortunately. Used to be good though. Yep, used to be. Okay, well, this will be fun. Heck, you know what? I might just bring a Trolls Ball with this build, too. This is a pretty pricey kit, so... It's probably worth a Troll's Blood. They're pretty cheap anyway. Like 1,000 gold. Alright, well. We have a nice solid 15 spaces to loot, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, ready? I am ready. Robust, Iron Will. Yep, that's exactly how I usually build it, so. I don't really play Bard, so I don't really know if I'll be playing that or not. Bard's just not, like, really my preferred class. So, I don't really know. What are we at? 47 PDR, 40 MDR? You know, I would say that's pretty decent. It's not, it could be better, but it could also be worse. I'd say that's pretty solid. Can't really complain. Should make casters significantly weaker against me. Especially since I have Potion Chugger to just keep, like, healing. Buff Hatchet? Not that I remember. A lot of people here right now. that a rogue? Looks like a rogue. Yeah. Usually is. Usually is. Could be here a while. This fight could go on all game, just so you know. I'm not even kidding. Like, legitimately could go on all game. Hope you're ready for a long one. Because this could be a minute. This could be a fat minute, I tell you what. Nah, we don't remove chest piece against this guy. He's geared, I'm pretty sure. He looks geared to me. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is fun. Now we kite and wait for... Oh, he cutthroat my, He cutthroat my Achilles away. Actually, is that I didn't know that was, is that a thing? Is that what he did? Can you cutthroat Achilles strike? I guess? I mean, it must be, I just didn't know. You can? I forgot. I think I forgot that was a thing, honestly. fight is gonna take so long. I basically just have to wait for him to get bored. Because this could literally go on forever. Wait, he did so much damage? Holy shit. Wait, that guy did so much damage. Holy shit. That guy did a lot. Wow. Like, a lot. What the hell is he running? My guy is juiced. My guy's actually so juiced. Holy. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, we killed him. Holy shit. We actually killed him. Wow. Troll's blood, by the way. Troll's blood just saved my ass. W Troll's blood. Without it, I'm dead. No. Without Troll's blood, for sure I'm dead. Oh my god, is he... Oh my god, dude, what the hell is this? This is crazy! What a freaking kit, dude! Dude, this is some juice, man. He is geared. Well, I think the Troll's blood was deceptively, like, I don't think he realized how quick I healed up from that. Berserk is broken. You watched that rogue almost insta-kill me, and that's your reaction? Did you miss the whole part of the rogue almost killing me instantly? Did you miss that part? That was crazy. Yeah, he must have not. I don't think he saw the Troll's blood pop, yeah, but that definitely saved me. For sure. I mean, dude, he almost 3-shot a 170 health Barbarian with a stiletto. I mean, that's pretty freaking good, man. I'm just gonna wait for the elevator. Oh, wait, there's a portal over here. I mean, to be honest, I don't think Berserk should give movement speed. I think Berserk was good even before the movement speed buff. I think did I get hit by the archer? Maybe. I don't know for sure. Yeah, I'll throw this on my rogue because I'm curious what the gear is. Well, I am bringing Troll's blood every game that I run geared from now on because that Troll's blood just made me... I don't even know how much gold that Troll's blood just earned me, but it's a lot. Like, I die I die every single time against this guy. Without Troll's Blood. Like 100% of the time. I can't believe he almost 3-shot me. So he's 301 speed, 138 health, 24 action speed, 30 PDR. Armor pen's 13, but that is 23, then plus another 25 from thrust. Yeah, so he has 50% armor pen baseline. What skin am I running on Barb? Oh, the mummy skin. It gives me 1 extra damage. I mean, to be honest, it's so easy to armor pen nowadays. It might not even be that good to build for, like, armor. It might be better to just go for, like, 40 or 50 armor, like, without trying, and then just, like, not worry about it anymore, honestly. I mean, so many classes are able to completely just remove all armor. I mean, I don't know, man. I just can't believe that I almost got 3-shot by that rogue in this kit. Because, like, stiletto hits really fast, so getting 3-shot by a stiletto, that's a really big deal. You know? Well, I'm glad I brought Franny's too. Because that one for that Franny I landed was just enough to finish off that fight too. There was a lot of things that went on there that was that fight easily could have been a loss, man. Like 100% I easily could have lost that fight. That was super, super close. I got kind of lucky that the ladder was there. Because without the ladder, I think I would have died. But he couldn't push up the ladder, so I was able to close that door and pop the Troll's Blood. So it gave me just enough time to kind of move on, but... yeah, that was something, alright. That was definitely something. Oh, so the rogue hit me and then the archer also smacked me. Ah, so that's why I went down so quick. I think his action speed was like 20-something%, somewhere around there. The last Franny throw? That Franny throw was pretty sick. Straight through that little divot thing. So that was pretty good. Yeah. Turns out Troll's Bloods are pretty good. What can I say? Now, if you're not running super geared, fighting other super geared players, the Troll's Blood is a waste of money. A YouTube short? Bro, that fight was like 10 minutes long. I'd have to cut out like 90% of that fight. You notice my inventory has empty slots? Care to clarify? Oh, yeah, that's for my loot. Yeah, that's for looting. I haven't made a short in over a year. Been a minute. Actually, I don't want to go this way. Go this way. Yeah, I imagine that fight was like super annoying to watch. It was annoying to play too, watching the rogue just kind of like left click away, or you know, just kind of walk away with the old fight. I mean, there's not much I can do about that though. That's just what they do. I can't stop that from happening. I wonder if stacking a bunch of armor pen for a build like this would be good. It would probably let me stat check meteor fighters. I mean, I get 10% for free from club, so... What's my armor pen right now? I don't know where the stat is. Oh, 15? Yeah, 15's not, like, that high. Maybe I should stack it on like some of the other gear. What you doing, buddy? I think you're right. I think I could reach 25 to 30 PDR. Freaking mobs, man. The mobs, man. Always the mobs. I'm not gonna open that. Naked wizard. Okay. Damn it. I tried to block, but the round shield's block is just really bad. I had to block him for 6 seconds and I couldn't do it. There was just so many third parties. Actually, it wasn't even a third party. It was 2, 3, 4. It was like fourth party. Like, I just couldn't do anything about it. Just too many people. Like, he pushed in there and I didn't even have my skills or health. Like, yeah. Just nothing I can do there. Getting, like, fifth partied here. Getting, like, actually fifth partied. Charles Bob wouldn't have done anything for me there. I was at full HP. I died because I had to block his skills, and I had a bat on me the whole fight. Yeah, that was literally the fifth guy, I'm pretty sure, right? I killed the first Warlock, the other Warlock came over, there was a Bard, then the Cleric came. It was literally a fifth party. There's nothing I can do there. That is, like, unwinnable at that point. There's no way I can possibly do anything there. It just is what it is. Invis pots don't work if the mob is too close. Even if you start using the invis pot, it'll still just attack and hit you. You gotta have more range away from it. I don't even know where that bat came from. There shouldn't have even been a bat in there. I don't really know exactly where it got aggroed from, but there's no bat in that section I'm in. It had to have came from like troll room or something. I don't know. But yeah, there was no possible way I could have won that fight, pretty much. Unfortunately. Can't beat the fifth party, so looks to suck, I guess. Yeah, that kind of shit doesn't happen very often. That's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, fellas. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video, appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and I will see you guys soon. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your night. Peace.